Alrighty, guys, I got myself a coffee. We got some water, water. Um, we'll be live in a few seconds. I still just gotta take care of a few more things, let the ads play, and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, which ad should be done, and I just gotta turn on my phone to do the thingy of the thing. So control the stream PC. Here we go, guys. Let's get right back into the main game here. Well, not back into it, but yeah. Oh no, just wait. Is that showing the latest on the Twitch? I think it is. It is! Okay, good. Good. Always want to double check. Always want to double check. Alright, pause music here. Let's get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. We just got into the Kuttenberg area. Now we gotta get the Band of Devils. We're gonna help this guy get some pistols. Pistados. They're like cannons. They're pretty cool. Yes, guns were in around medieval times, believe it or not. I didn't believe it. But they were more like cannons at the end of sticks. Good times. Alright, so we gotta follow that guy. We got Mutt. My horse is somewheres. Mutt! We love Mutt. Mutt is a good boy.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
We have to hurry.
How did
I love this guy.
Anyway,
When we tried to capture him,
But he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them
True.
in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what
Damn.
you say.
Oh, come on, Henry.
Stick cannon
You must
is an
have some fun,
inaccurate description,
even if you are about
even
to
for
act.
modern day
Do not
guns.
frown.
True.
It does not
True.
suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about
Damn.
my family. So keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's
Kubienka. I like this guy.
To the grave properly fucked up, so I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking
True.
of which...
True.
Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones.
We will
Only
have
when
much
I
fun.
pick up our pace, I need to piss.
Alright, well, I'm just following you, my man. That is a nice fucking horse that he has, though. I like the black horse. Mine's kind of gray. I stole it from a noble. It's not the best horse. We can get a better horse, and we probably will here at some point. But yeah, Finch says, have you seen Kingdom Come Deliverance? Thief? Yeah, anything that's not nailed down, I take, okay? Everything is mine. I am like a ferret. I see it, it's mine. The world is mine. His sword will someday be mine. I'm also, like, all this is stolen. The sword's not. I made the sword. This field bow was stolen, but well, it wasn't stolen. I was awarded it by someone else that stole it. Good times. Good times. But I do love this game. I love the atmosphere, the woods, the environment. But I also like fast travel. That's why I won't play hard. I refuse to play hardcore mode. Because actually physically having to move my horse and remember things. I got streamer brain. I don't remember shit half the time. Like, my sense of direction can be so bad in games.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over.
There's no dick. You have no dick, sir.
Almost done. Not done yet. Finally.
And he pissed all over his hands.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting hurt. Some people are just made that way. Nothing
Yeah.
you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh,
There.
and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
Oh.
They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
Okay.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my... Anyway, we need a shovel.
He's gonna make us go.
There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
I love this guy's voice though. I like his voice over the Dry Devils. And he is a bro. He is a bro. He's a drunk, but he's a bro. But the humor in this fucking game is amazing.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go fast.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
And because we're in the woods, let's go in our stealthy boy mode. Oh, wait, we gotta repair some things. Fucking love this music. Okay.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something in the...
Beautiful. Is there an...
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Yeah! Let's find him now. I like how his knife has, like, 2 balls on it. You guys see that, right? Hold on. Let's, It looks like a dick. Got literal balls on it. I just noticed that. I can't unsee it now. Look, it's It's like a little red rocket with the balls. Rocket balls.
Nice one.
Shit, I was supposed to level up drinking. I never did. Oh, fuck. I hope I don't get too drunk.
Right, enough playing. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Jesus, man. I just want the hand cannon. Oh, wait, am I overfilled? Or, yeah, okay, my nourishment's too high. I ate too much. That's why my armor's like cracked. But
What's that you got?
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted
like how
enough
my
time
Henry
as
is
it
drunk as fuck.
Quick!
There we go. Now we can follow him.
Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think
and
I've heard that
fucking.
one before.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
What the hell with the hand cannons?
Barrels
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
No, it doesn't rhyme at all, my man. Does not rhyme at all.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Okay. I guess berries can roll. Yeah, I'm not much of a singer in real life. I don't sing a lot.
Venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Okay.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed.
Oh,
If they had to
yeah.
cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish.
Sounds good.
It is like a battlement, but on a wagon.
Yeah.
You get it right?
How's the quality of the
Shut
stream
up.
for you guys?
We'll do it my way.
Does everything
Make
look
up your
good?
minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
Good,
We'll
good.
wait for them to arrive. And then...
The Dry Devil!
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Are we there yet?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons?
Okay, the Dry Devil with his fucking haircut. Okay, you ever heard of the movie Problem Child? Hold on. Oh, it's a fucking classic. Heavily, if you ever want to watch a weird movie, this is it. Okay, we're gonna. No, I don't want to go to the website. I want him to. No. I want to view the image. There we go. And set up for the YouTubes. Okay, so YouTube full. So it does a full screen. You can't tell me that the Dry Devil does not look like this kid.
You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh, nope. Hold on.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Like, same attitude and everything, too.
There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Undo them! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens
Fucking
of
eyes,
archers
because
and
he's drunk as
crossbowmen.
fuck.
If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
Wait, why did it unequip my sword? I want my sword.
Finish this. What are you doing?
Give up.
Fucking son for your effort.
Slice him up!
True blood. And it's done.
Alright, you got any Grafton?
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I'll take that. Hold on. Can I not zoom in? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just because he's ginger. But this compared to this kid, I kind of see it. Like a younger version of Problem Child. You get
Beautiful.
maybe not. I don't see. Okay. It might be that it's something like you might have to watch the movie to understand.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Yep. Sooner we're gone, the better.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flash.
He does look good with that eye
It's enough
scar,
you
though.
thought it was
I'm not
worth
gonna lie.
saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
The cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Excellent.
How are we doing, Devil?
Better.
You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout. Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We could
Yep.
stay here.
Here. For all to see.
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long
Fair,
as you're paying,
fair.
old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way.
All right, the Dry Devil.
Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people.
Yeah.
Bianca isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together,
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
but we don't have time
Damn.
for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell
Damn.
me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Fair, fair.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At
Yep.
least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I
Yeah.
think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
All right.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
All right.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
All right. Ooh, a noble quilted hose. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. And resell. There we go.
A word about the...
All right. All right then. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
You too, ma'am. Alright. Do we ride off to Cuttenberg? Yeah, we can go right into the inn. Oh, we got the shield painter. And we got the 4 DLC that we can do now. Fuck yeah, so... we'll do that before we get the Dry Devils band together. For the moment. Go. Oh!
Hey, lad,
I know this guy.
What are you doing here?
what does it look like? Resting. I've been
Above
lugging
the
these sacks
sky.
for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road,
Yep.
it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option.
Oh,
This
not.
one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some...
I saw him first, and there was something in his head, and talked myself out of it. But there's something real. There is something in his head. Yeah.
bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal
Aw.
arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Damn.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha!
Arrow to the
That's
knee.
nothing. You could go dancing the next day. with a
Skyrim
scratch
reference. I
like that.
love it.
But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was
Aw.
real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl.
That's it. Fucking face.
Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No
Damn.
wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads
Damn.
got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
I hate Henry's so innocent.
Ugh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their
Oh, yeah.
protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting,
That
hunt in the forests, start...
let's be honest. He's got a fucking point here. Lords are stealing from the common man. I mean, it's no different than today. A lot of the fucking rich fucks steal from us, divvy up the land. There's royalty within no royalty. Like, there's no quote-unquote official royalty now. Now it's just corporations. Is the point the arrow sticking out of his head? Maybe. I don't know. We live in some strange times. This is why I love this game, is that we really haven't changed. As long as humanity's been on this planet, we just go through cycles. And no matter the technology we advance or we de-evolve from, we always just keep doing the same thing in general. Maybe that's what makes us human, though.
Wars and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they treat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or
True.
picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever
Fair.
we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Well, unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I mean, we're getting free strength XP. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind bandits. I really don't, because as long as they don't attack me first, if they attack me first, then they're dead on the spot. Sometimes bandits aren't bad people; they just have bad circumstances. Maybe that's just me being an opportunist. There's a bandit. Okay, we got sage right here, so we can make some potions. We'll be making potions here soon as well, because potions are a necessity. I do love this game. I still can't believe that the last 2 days I put in like 20 hours in this game. I do like 9-hour, 10-hour streams at a time. Hopefully this time we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. That's my goal.
Bloody bastards. I reckon they wanted to save their own necks. They had no chance against those numbers. These so fucking Judas. So they hanged Marish, I reckon. Not yet, and not likely ever. How come?
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Yeah, we're gonna come back and rob them. I'm only trying to survive. Okay. Let's get to Cottonburg and talk to the most beautiful woman alive, Catherine. Or Catherine. And this is where my frame rate is gonna fucking tank. We'll see. No.
Go home and sleep it up. We're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, man.
Come on, then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet. Or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say?
You one more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking for it.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Stop beating him!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
A brawl!
Ow! That's enough! Why did you do that? Come on then! Fuck her!
These days, no one's ever really
What
safe.
now, fucker?
Why is he lying there like that? Somebody's lying
Damn.
here.
The beer's got to flow. What kind of pig was sitting here?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein.
Oh.
I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas.
Damn.
About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Oh no, it's a glory hole. No.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right, but who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Job's
fair.
council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
Where's the alehouse owner?
Careful!
A jug of wine, thanks!
Want a room here. Okay.
What'll it be?
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I need to...
Of course, sir.
All right then. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
I'll have a look at you.
Alright. You got anything good here? Another even dice. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. Can I sell anything to make the money back? Wait.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
Look, offer a... Aye, that's some... Thank you, and come again, sir.
Careful!
What was it I wanted?
I don't know.
Here we are.
Here's my room. Awesome. I'd be able to sell off some of this shit that we have. Alright, while we're here, we'll make some money. See if we can get some better equipment.
Greetings. I'll be right with. What would you
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Alright, let's sell. Okay. Trader has 600, so. Still gotta read all these books. Alright, yeah, 666, there we go. Hey, shit, no, not the ads in 2 minutes. No. Alright, that's not that great of a sword, so we'll wait on that. We'll pick up a 2 bacon for Mutt.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get. There was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened? What will it be?
What do you have?
Okay, what does he have here? Okay, so that's better than what we currently have. They're also 5,000, so we'll probably steal those. That's 9,000. Yeah, that's even way better, so we'll probably get that. Oh god, we got all those sketches. We gotta steal all these.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Because I'll be back tonight, man. My man. I will be back tonight. And then we're gonna wait all the in-game days so I can... Yeah, we're gonna rob him blind. I want to see what where the... Okay, we got cobbler there. See what kind of shoes they have, because I'm not gonna steal from a cobbler. The shoe people are good people. I heard my numbers. I have been summoned. Yeah.
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers waiting.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do? Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, a noble. Okay, he's got noble gloves. All right, we'll get the. Okay, and then we can sell some things to him. I mean, we're gonna get better legs here, so we will sell.
I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Viel Glück für die
There we go.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
And we improve stealth and thievery. Another cobbler there. Okay, here's the sword. Oh. Bats in the cave.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Go get that.
Grüß dich.
Show me your where.
Yeah, show me a Wes. Okay, he's got noble hunting sword. Okay, noble sword. All right, cool. So we got a whole bunch of things that we could steal. The
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
totally.
Who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one.
Good day, sir.
Show me your where.
All right, he's got lower quality, but he's got better quality in these. Okay.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Oh, I will. All right, we're gonna go sleep in our bed, which is over that way. So let's head back, and then we're gonna go on a thieving night tonight. Ooh, a tailor.
Price is low. I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folk that get the short.
What can I do for you?
Show me your.
No nobleman stuff though. That's the only downside.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Not yet.
Greetings. I'll be. Welcome, sir.
Show me your where.
Yeah, show me your Wes. Okay. Oh, that's a cool looking hood. And it adds a lot of charisma. Okay, so this is the store we gotta rob. Okay, and then this was the armor that we can get a lot of our blueprints that we need for blacksmithing. Get some sleep. Bum ba da da ba 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 bum. So Finch says, how's do you when you were playing, or if you were playing, how much did you steal? Out of curiosity. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're about in the middle of the game. Sleepy time. Alright, we got our first thieving night. Alright. This is why I work on stealth. So what we'll do is we'll drop everything off that in our safe over here. And we'll rob another store if we got time. Alright. So, that in there. Shit, that's not what I... That's okay. Let's read some of these books, or get a Henry Fox potion first. There we go. Now we can do the books. I think it's only 2 hours. I think this does thieving, if I'm not correct, or if I remember correctly. Alright, so we learned all those. Okay, so let's put away... Don't need that. Anything else that's stolen? Alright. And then we'll wait until nighttime. And we're gonna go out stealing again! And then we're gonna do the long wait of like 30 in-game days. I also gotta find where the scribe is, because there's more books that we can steal. And I'm big on the books, because that's the only way to get your scholarship up.
Here we are. Good.
We'll change her outfit to our thieving. Oh, wait. Wait, why do I not have a torch on my... Okay.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Yeah, that's why they're not going to catch me without a torch. Okay, we had a sword person down this way. Right. Oh, Master Gods. Nothing to do with that book. Okay, there's an armorer. Armorer, where's the swords? I want my swords. Okay, where was the sword place? Okay, there's one there. I think this was the rich one. Sorry guys, the thieving in this is so necessary to set me up for the later, or the last parts of the game. Round. There we go. Oh, this wasn't the good one. I'll clean them out anyways. Okay, there was another one. I think it was here. Yeah. That's the good one. That's the one we wanted because it has the best swords. And then we can make a sword. That's even better.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Let him walk by quick. Come on.
It's pissing down again.
Boom. On. There we go. That's the one that we wanted. Alright, where's my bed? Okay, there we go. Now we can head back. Bum, 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 bum. I might put on some YouTube while we do the whole waiting thing. What's you guys know any good little YouTube short, or not shorts, but like short films or anything? Good boy, Mutt. No? Okay. I might know some. We might be going to watch some. That in. Oh, whoops. Other way around. Ooh, that's Green Noble's hood. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can actually read all these here soon. Anything else stolen? We'll just put all these in here. Alright. I think we got a lot of things in. Alright, let's do some reading. We're gonna get a lot of reading done. And we're power leveling our skills by thieving. Like literally thieving, the only crime is you can't do any of this shit nowadays in real worlds. Not that I would. I wouldn't steal in real life at all. But we're now at endgame. We have everything for a fucking endgame. Yes, I want to learn more about the sword so we can do more sword techniques. The sword is overpowered by a lot. And all these books can go.
A nail, as usual.
Back in the drawer there. All right.
Hope it lasts.
Got plenty of food, so just a long wait. We'll open up YouTube. Put YouTube as small. There we go. Boom. Anything new? Wait, what?
Almost 2 weeks ago now, I made.
Alright, you guys can see the. Yeah, okay. We're gonna move that. Uh. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. I am dumb. The YouTube's on this side. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we'll put the YouTubes out of the way right about there. There we go. So let's see what Charlie has to say. I'm actually kind of curious. About YouTuber has people trying to kill him.
I made a video giving you an update to a story I covered a few years ago about an Australian YouTuber named Friendly Jordies whose house was firebombed by some villains, by some really unsavory bad guys. Not only was his house firebombed, his neighbor's was too, because the assassin got confused on which one belonged to the YouTuber, so he firebombed both of them, which could have piled
Yeah,
up
that is
multiple charred
terrible.
corpses here. It was an attempt
I
on
just gotta turn
Jordy's
this
life,
down just a
really.
slight
And
bit.
recently, Friendly Jordy's announced that one of the people responsible for this firebombing had been arrested and is going to jail. And let me tell you something. The Australian justice system, the legal department over there was working overtime. They were cooking. They did not pull any punches. They threw the book at this guy. They came baring their fucking fists.
Did they?
And sentenced him to like a summer camp in jail, basically. So
Yeah.
this bad guy is gonna have a long, hard think about what he's done for the 45 minutes he spends in the slammer. He got 5 years in jail.
I remember that. Yeah.
From what I've read, he's not actually spending 5 years in jail.
I feel
Some
bad
of it
for
is, some of it.
Friendly Jordies, I do feel bad for, because the fucking shit that that's one thing why I would never want to like expose any of the like main people for things, is just because of that. Like, if you piss off the wrong people, you're fucked. And that's how it shows.
It is already taken off of it. So, for trying to kill someone, could have been multiple people from 2 separate firebombing instances, both aimed at Friendly Jordy's here, a YouTuber. He's
I do feel
getting
bad for Friendly
the
Jordies
tiniest
for it.
slap on the wrist, almost like a slap on the ass. It almost is kind of like an encouragement, because they're not taking it seriously. They're doing less than the bare minimum. And today, Friendly Jordy's just posted another video going even deeper on this situation, and it is fucking terrifying. This almost sounds like the government giving their stamp of approval to just go after Jordy's because they're just not going to do shit about it. Their inaction is almost them just enabling more bad guys like this to try and kill Friendly Jordy's. It is horrifying.
Yeah.
So I really want to yap about this some more because it is just in broad daylight here.
Yeah,
This
but that's
corruption
Australia.
is not even slightly trying.
So Australia has very, 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 very bad policies of not putting people that deserve to be in prison. But people that post fucking memes and shit that might upset somebody and hurt their little fifis inside. This is why I'm American. I will say this. This is why I'm kind of happy to be a fucking American, where you can say some fucked up shit. Now, you can't say certain things like perpetuating violence and stuff. I don't agree with that. But being able to make a fucking meme to laugh about somebody's religion, like Christianity, making fun of Christianity or Judaism, and pointing out flaws in different religions and stuff. Yeah, I lived in Australia for 6 years. I would move back in 2 seconds if I could. Is it so much better? I don't know. I don't want to be fucking gutted by a fucking roo. The kangaroos, because my fucking ass would be trying to ride a roo, okay? I will try to be in the pouch of a female roo, or riding the back of a male one. I'm just saying, I'm kind of small. I'm only 5'7". I could probably do it. I could probably jump in that pouch. But no. Now, my luck is I love animals. Don't get me wrong. I think fucking animals is not that. I think animals are amazing. I think Steve Irwin and all that was my fucking childhood. I fucking love Steve Irwin. I am sad that he had to pass away with a stingray incident. But then people went overcautious with stingrays in like places of like aquariums and stuff, because they didn't want stingrays hurting staff to children doing the little touch pond where you put 2 fingers into the water. My problem with Australia is the criminal aspect of a lot of things. Is they criminalize a lot of things, but then don't criminalize other things. I mean, it's the same here in America in some cases. But it seems like people that are in power continue to be in power there, that and just not even get like slaps on the wrists. But that's just my perspective. I love to be able to defend myself and have the right to be able to defend myself. And yeah.
trying to be hidden in the
I'm
shadows.
not a bad
anything.
person though.
As
I
such,
don't
today
go
I
out
feel
and
like I've
look
been
for
left with
violence
no
or anything.
choice
I'm
but
against
to again
violence.
address the firebombing, as I've waited 3 years
But-
for the police to do something. And during these 3 years, I've not only watched them pass by on numerous chances to solve this mystery, but also somehow, for some mysterious reason, downright actually reject good leads that I've been aware of. No follow-up or interest. It's been a joke. In my estimation, seen a single journalist publicly uncover more about the firebombing than the entire force combined.
Jordy's is clearly and rightfully angry here at the lack of results here from a 3-year investigation with
Fair.
a lot of question marks for how things have been handled and how seemingly weak it has all been. It seems from all available information here that the New South Wales Police Department was more concerned with figuring out how many fingers they could fit into their butts at the office than actually getting to the bottom of this investigation. They did like...
I can respect Charlie saying that, because it literally, yes.
the tiniest crumb of work by arresting one person in regards to the firebombing, whom the judge also said was the hired muscle. He was hired to do this. It was a planned attack, yet they never even bothered to investigate who might have hired this guy. You know, the natural evolution, the natural next step of an investigation. You found the hired muscle. Now, come on, let's use our thinking caps here. What comes next? Who hired the muscle? That's where it should go, but never has.
No.
And Jordy's
It's
is
not gonna
talking
go
about
there.
how this investigation has just been a joke for the last 3 years here. And he is highlighting a journalist that has done significantly more investigation than the New South Wales police force has in 3 years, seemingly.
As you probably know,
Fair.
in 2022, my house was firebombed because of a video I made. A video which I was forced to take down a year after the firebombing, after threats on my life and the lives of others were attempted to be passed on to me via a former Mongols bikie sergeant-at-arms gangster turned Four Corners journalist, Mahmoud Fazal. Yes. Four Corners, ostensibly the most prestigious investigative journalism institution in Australia, the esteemed flagship, no less, of our dear public broadcaster, the ABC. Allow me to reiterate, as that is really hard to capture just how damning this is. A Four Corners journalist was meeting with heavy organised crime figures, then sending through demands purportedly on behalf of those figures, threatening that if I failed to remove my investigation into these figures, myself and people around me would die.
This should be alarming to literally anybody. Like, if you are sentient, like if you have self-awareness, you know, you can look at yourself in the mirror and recognize, oh, that's me, then this should immediately start raising for some red flags. Anybody should hear this and then just start to wonder, how is this even fucking possible? So apparently a journalist at a very reputable organization had been apparently meeting with some crime families and passing along threats that if Jordy's didn't take down his video investigation into them, where he dipped his toes into that topic, then he and others' lives were in jeopardy. Holy shit.
This story was exposed by Kate McClymont in the Sydney Morning Herald over a year ago, though I never spoke about it in depth. You can read it if you want more context, it's brilliant work, but the important takeaway is this. When faced with an abundance of new evidence relating to the firebombing, the evidence that was more than enough at the very least to charge a few people, what did the New South Wales Police do? As far as I'm aware, nothing. Nothing substantive, at least.
That kind of makes me sad. Like, I can honestly say, like, I like this guy for exposing things in Australia. Like, it's sad that YouTubers and everything are using the platform to expose and try to do things to help people in the long run. And then they get fucking threatened and all that later on.
Certainly. Have no fear.
But I do wish that
I tried to question the Four Corners
people
journalist
would
who
do
passed on
something
these
about
threats, but
this.
according to New South Wales Police, he refused to provide a statement. Shouldn't that ring a few alarm bells? Shouldn't that open up further avenues of inquiry when conveying threats in of itself can be an offence? Apparently not. This is every criminal's dream treatment. Burn down a house, threaten to kill people, have it reported to police, and then the police do nothing.
A recipe for disaster, a nightmare concoction for normal people, but a dream scenario for criminals here. This guy gets to pass on all of these threatening messages, allegedly, and then, instead of having any investigation into that or his connection, he just gets to say, I don't want to talk about it. And that's where it ends. That's very interesting because, as Jordy's mentioned, even conveying threats like this in and of itself is...
I mean, it's like the woman that supposedly was not supposedly, but was a victim of the whole Epstein shit, was living in Australia, got hit by a bus while in the hospital, wasn't gonna make it, but somehow miraculously was pulling through for a few extra days past her prime of when they didn't expect her to live. And then magically she offs herself, and then they said that they're not doing any investigation. This is the same, almost the same fucking playbook to the T.
kind of a crime. Or at the very least should warrant someone to poke around and be like, well, where's this coming from? You know, what's up with these threats on people's lives, you know? But that didn't happen. And he doesn't have to explain himself. He can just say, nah. Nuh-uh. Not feeling like it. And that's just where it stops.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And then what
But
did the
Finch
national
says,
broadcaster do when faced with
what do you think of Charlie? Do you watch Penguin Zero
the fact that
at
the
all?
reporter was telling people that he was going to meetings with gangland
Usually he has
members in
happier
order to find
videos
out
or
what
covers
death threats and
more
messages
funnier
to pass
shit,
on to
but
it. Did nothing. Well, they didn't do nothing. Do you want to know what they actually did? They defended Mahmoud Fazal. They defended this man with his self-advertised gangster history and this proof against him, who slanderously claimed that Kate McClymont's article on the threats that he passed on were based on, how's this, ethnic stereotyping. And the self-proclaimed greatest, most hard-nosed investigative journalist in the country believed him.
Jordy's briefly explained that the reason he hadn't dove into this deeper over the last 3 years is because the authorities were conveying to him that it would be best if he didn't because it might hamper their investigation. So he kept his mouth shut and let them not do their job, basically. Or rather, not do the job they're supposed to be doing in protecting citizens. They're doing a great job in protecting criminals with this case here. Just letting them totally have free reign here without them doing a whole lot on the investigation side of things, seemingly. That's how it certainly appears. What he's talking about here is that journalist who was conveying these threats, well, after that bombshell of an article came out, the broadcaster defended him, and his defense was basically, no, this is stereotyping. Doesn't get into the weeds of it or anything, just goes, stereotyping. This is all racism. She should be ashamed of herself. Yeah, this is racist. It's just racist, these claims. Yeah, no, it's all stereotypes. I guess that's all he had to say. That was checkmate right there.
I can assure you that absolutely nothing in Kate McClymont's article is incorrect, and considering McClymont's track record, it would take a very creative, brave, or perhaps just in way too deep ABC management type to chuck an Eddie bead and dismiss serious allegations as simply racist stereotyping. But it looks like that's what happened. The ABC were even offered multiple times hard documentary evidence to back up McClymont's claims, should they want to investigate these serious allegations. Evidence that they refuse to even look at. In light of, I have to stress, grave allegations, death threats from one of their reporters.
That was just a watertight defense right there. They altered. They said it's racist. We're not looking at it. All that information, all of that overwhelming evidence that you were trying to put across our desk? Nope. It's apparently racist. It's so fucking absurd. It's actually preposterous. It would literally be laughable if people's lives weren't at stake here.
He was in the news over a lover's quarrel with his now former podcast host, independent reporter Ryan Nemenko, a man with a similar story to Fazal, as he describes himself as part journalist, part outlaw. Nemenko claims that when it came to payment, Fazal and a man who had been the subject of Fazal's Four Corners stories in the past, former cocaine dealer Ben Aitken, demanded...
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Fazal and a man...
Kill all rats. Yeah, like...
who had been the subject of Fazal's Four Corners stories in the past, former cocaine dealer Ben Aitken, demanded cash from Nemenko immediately. Why is this interesting? Check the front page of the Sydney Morning Herald. Nemenko has provided what he claims are further texts between himself and Fazal in which Fazal says, quote, "F Geordies and his people, they're dogs. I want to kill him so bad." Yeah.
I highly recommend you watch Jordy's full video going over this, but to sum it up here, put it in a nutshell, the journalist whom we were just talking about,
I might watch
went into business
Friendly
with
Jordy's
another part-time journalist, part-time outlaw, Nemenko, and the relationship soured for a variety of reasons, like the payment thing mentioned there. And through this, it was revealed in messages which allegedly could have been fabricated based on some of the headlines you'll see floating around. But the messages allegedly show this journalist, whom, keep in mind, has some close ties here to some very unsavory characters, supposedly, outright saying, "Fuck Jordy's and his people, their dogs, I want to kill him so bad." That's very scary,
and
given
very straightforward,
his
and
supposedly close ties to the criminal underworld.
The man who I know for a fact said he was meeting with organised crime figures in order to ascertain what message to send to me from them. The man who ABC and police failed to investigate is now reported to have said he wants to kill me. So bad. There's more in these text chains, which is just as damning. But before I get into them, I want to note that as reported by Kate McClymont, Fazal has claimed that one of the text messages is fabricated and the others nearly taken out of context. Having seen the original chains, it's very difficult to see how these could possibly even be taken out of context. Plus, even if just some of these texts are real, as Fazal himself has now implied, that's enough of an indictment on Fazal and the ABC in of itself.
Another classic move here, reaching deep into his asshole, into the old bag of tricks. It's out of context. Oh, it's fake. AI. It's a deep fake. No, that's not my penis. It couldn't be. My penis is fucking 14 inches long. Well, soft. No, this is all a lie. This can't be. It's out of context. And, you know, I can't say with 100% confidence what is and is not authentic there. I haven't seen the messages myself, and I haven't seen the full context, but as Jordy's mentions, it's hard to imagine how context could, you know, save some of those messages from not being as scary as they are. And also, he does imply that some of them are real, not fabricated or anything. And as Jordy's mentions, any of those being real is probably enough of an indictment here, you would think. At least, maybe enough to warrant, you know, poking around a bit to see, you know, what the fuck is going on. Now, Jordy's does go over one of the text chains here. Again, doesn't really seem like it's missing a whole lot of context, and something Jordy's also mentions, in order to fabricate something like this, it would take quite a bit. Now, Jordy's had released a video 3 weeks ago about the firebombing situation update, where that one arrest had been made, and Jordy's was going on about how it's very weird how some of these journalists, these ABC-affiliated journalists, have such deep access to these bad guys.
In response, Nemenko has claimed that he and Fazal had this exchange. Ryan Nemenko, we all sweet to do Ep 2, or has that issue with Shanks rattled you? Geordies and his people, their dogs, I want to kill him so bad. Ryan Nemenko, are you f***ing serious? Over something you didn't do? Leave it. It's not your place. Mahmoud Fazal, bro, Alameddin still want to hit me. I need to make up to him with this pod and we will kill it. Better him than me, but f him. We should do a pod on that and get my story out. Just leave it. I'm not willing to speak about it because let's be real, you sent the f***ing threats. They f***ed you. Mahmoud Fazal. Nah, he has to get what he gets. He's a dog. Ratted me to Jax. Jax means police.
Well, that's not very good now, is it? Pardon my French, but this Fazal guy sounds like a real jerk. I know, I didn't mean to be so rude and nasty about it, but I mean, this is scary shit. I guess I'll give anybody the heebie-jeebies here. Because it's worth remembering that Fazal isn't just, you know, a lone wolf kind of guy. He's not like a random journalist that has no ties to anyone or anything.
Hey!
This is a guy that's being defended by a main...
What's with the yeah, I'm
broadcasting network
currently stealing
with some very seemingly close ties to
we're currently waiting for some
family.
thieving things to not be marked stolen.
It's holding a lot of weight here. It's pretty terrifying stuff. But I think it's important we hear Fazal's side of things, because he has released an email here where he's calling into question the reliability of Nemenko as a source here for these claims.
stating in an email to the Sydney Morning Herald,
yet?
Ryan
Did we
Domingo
do
has a
it?
criminal history, a history of harassment, and a documented record of
Alright,
dishonesty.
that's still
As a journalist,
stolen.
you should know that background is material when assessing his
still marked
reliability and motives
stolen.
as your source. How does he not see how hypocritical that is? Mahmoud, didn't you claim McClymont was
stolen.
relying on
Alright, we
your
still got a few more
background to
days to go.
stereotype you when she relied entirely on hard evidence for her claims? Now you're relying solely on Domingo's background to refute text chains, some of which you yourself have tacitly admitted were real, just out of context. Again...
But the thing is, too, this Friendly Jordies guy, like, this is bad that news media is covering up for people trying to fucking kill this man. Kill this man because he made an exposed video on him.
How? What's the context in which any of this is okay? Please enlighten us. Plus,
No, not the fucking
you have
ads.
provided
No.
hard
I'm
evidence
sorry,
to the
guys.
contrary.
Sorry
Just
for the
Domingo's
ads.
background.
Whoa, pump the brakes, hold your horses, no hard evidence. Fazal provided the hardest evidence there is. He provided evidence harder than fucking tungsten. His word. And his word means everything. Didn't you read in the email where Fazal said that you can't trust Domingo, and if Fazal doesn't trust him, then how am I supposed to trust him? Fazal has never
Fair.
given me any reason not to believe him at his word. Well, of course, other than that very clear, despicable hypocrisy that Jordy's pointed out, where when Fazal himself was faced with some very strong allegations with very strong evidence from a journalist, he claimed that it was all ethnic stereotyping, all about his background, so we have to just disregard it because it must be racist and nothing else. But now in this case, he wants to rely solely on Domingo's background here, so that way we can write off all of those pesky text chains that are coming to light here. Text chains, by the way, that he himself has literally implied are authentic, and is trying to use the defense, the song and dance of, it's out of context. Would love to see this fabled context that Fazal speaks of here. So I gotta tell you, sports fans, I can't quite think of anything that would make any of these text.
He meant it in Minecraft, guys. That's what he meant. That's how it was taken out of context. He meant this all in Minecraft. He wants to kill Geordies in Minecraft.
Messages acceptable. All of this seems very highly illegal and extremely horrifying for Friendly Jordies here and his safety. Him saying, no, some of it's fabricated, but then also it's out of context. There's clearly a clash there in those two statements. So, what, some of it's fake, but then some of it's real and out of context? I don't know, something's just not really adding up here. It's quite fishy.
Furthermore, if Domingo is a liar, if he has, in your words, a criminal history, a history of harassment, and a documented record of dishonesty, why start a business with him? Why start a journalistic endeavour with him? Where the sole purpose should be to expose the truth. But I guess if those character traits are good enough for the ABC, they're good enough for Fazal.
That part made me laugh. That's a really good point. Here's Fazal coming out saying, we can't fucking trust this guy. This guy isn't all horseradish. This guy's just a fucking baloney salesman. And then, if you stop for a second, the question would naturally pop in your head, well, if you feel that way about him, why the fuck did you go into business with him? Why would you go in a journalistic endeavor with this guy whom you're coming out and shitting on like the entire history of and everything that he ever has done and will ever do? Why would you be in business with him in that case? I don't know, Fazal. It definitely is very strange, isn't it? Quite peculiar.
Seriously, this really needs to be emphasised because this is so damning, and not just for Zal, but the entire ABC as an institution. What is a Four Corners journalist doing, passing on threats to other journalists and demanding cash from this person? And why did it take until now for the ABC to even acknowledge that that might be a problem?
That's a great question. I'd love to hear more from the ABC
sleep well, my
about
friend.
that.
Sleep well.
That is very interesting. Why is that the case? Huh. Some real big food for thought, isn't it? Now, I'm gonna go ahead and stop playing clips from it here, but
Yeah, get some sleep, my friend. Get some sleep. Alright, we're gonna find something a little bit more lighthearted. Daily dose of internet. Wow, I'm grinding out my thievery. Wait. Most cursed videos
These
on the
are
internet.
most cursed videos on the internet.
What the fuck? I can't.
These are the most cursed
No, I
videos
want to
on
see
the
your other
internet.
videos. What's your other videos here? How to start it? How
Hello
to stop a
everyone, this
riot?
is
All right,
your
let's
daily
see.
dose of internet.
Okay, there we go. Just have a goofy face.
Hey, if I fall, this is going on the world's funniest video. Oh my
And kick off.
Mama!
Oh, good prediction. Oh, ice cream. No, that's not ice cream, was it?
There's LeBron. 1 second on the clock.
How? Aren't those built to, like, withstand the ball? No! Pupper, no! Hurry, 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 hurry! Get your doggo!
This farmer was
Dang
upset
it.
that they were on his land, so he sprayed them with manure.
Yes.
Ikaw sa agente Soto. Sa agente Soto ka.
If you're on the land illegally, yeah, you're gonna get sprayed with manure. I agree with that. Stay off of farmers' lands. And that's why the net is there.
I just found out that Florida has wild monkeys that live in the jungle.
Yeah, these guys are fucking assholes, too. They're the
These are all
worst.
monkeys jumping in. Oh my god, it's raining monkeys.
Monkey!
This is like
Monkey.
crazy.
Well, that was pretty smooth. Wait, how? How is he doing that fucking slide?
This is like crazy.
How? That is way too smooth.
Look at me.
Or he took a lot of pictures, maybe.
For some weird
Red Bull.
reason, this cat knows how to speak.
Oh.
I found
He's
an artist
cold.
that can make some crazy glass orbs.
That is trippy. Alright, deer horse. Yeah. Oh.
This is why you're not supposed to have any metal objects in the MRI room.
Jesus, why would they...
Even at 90.
What is up with people in MRIs lately? Like, I swear to God, there was a guy that died because he had a chain around his neck and went into the MRI room. Like, are people, like, that fucking dumb that
For
they
some
don't
reason,
realize
this
that it's a
elephant
super
keeps throwing
magnet?
rocks at people.
Ah!
It got super windy a few days ago in New Zealand. For some reason, his hamster loves getting a butt scratch.
Hamtario! I do like hamsters. I used to have a hamster. I named him Cutie because I couldn't name. I wasn't good. And natural selection is like, yeah.
They heard a loud metal sound in the forest and went to go investigate what it was.
I got a few more days on this. Wait, how the fuck does that work?
You gotta be quicker than that.
Rage baiting my fat dog. Aww.
You
You can't. That poor dog! That poor fucking dog. Look how old that dog is. You better give him that fucking treat. You better give him that treat. He's gonna bite your hand.
This fire truck showed up to save the day.
Oh, he saved the day. Oh. That's a big ass fucking garfish. Yeah, that's an alligator
I'm
garfish.
really not sure how this person is still driving this car.
Magic. That is fucking witchcraft right there.
The sky changed into a crazy color during a storm.
That's cool.
So we just bought
That's
these
not scary. That was
headphones,
pretty cool.
And this cat is so scared of these headphones.
Oh.
Okay, I had it.
Give me. It's okay, it's Papa.
And I put it back on.
Man. That transformation right there.
So this is how they make the music for scary movies.
Yeah, it's a weird harp thing.
I guess this crow knows how to speak Arabic.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
These children always get scared when they go past his house.
Aw, that is cute.
Most dogs are scared of vacuums, but this dog loves them.
That's good now.
Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Alright, think about. Alright, we can get our shit on.
Come on. Good boy.
I'm really not sure what the goal was here.
Oh my goodness.
Look at me. Stand up.
So I guess it's a good idea to not visit the Great Wall of China in winter. Her legs stopped working, so she had to complete the rest of the marathon by crawling.
Oh, man. Somebody help her, though. What? Okay. Go make it. Go make it. That sucks. That's gotta be painful, too. Raccoons! Alright, I love trash pandas.
For some weird reason, a bunch of kangaroos were following him.
Okay, what's
This random pickup truck stopped to help these people get over the flood that was in the road. I just found out that Japan has some really goofy trains. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I've gotta have something else here. Nope, that's all. Okay. We can sell off some of this shit to make some money. Oh, I forgot the Knight's Lakes. And my gloves, okay. Alright. There we go. And we got our money. Got everything we need. Let's fucking go.
Look out!
What can I get for you?
Next thing I need to do is just make potions for myself. So when I can, I will be doing that.
Are you going to the market?
I don't think so. Greeting.
Show me your...
How much money do they have? 600? Okay. It is a nice crossbow, but we'll sell it.
A word about the...
Here.
Well, glad you found what you needed, sir.
You're welcome, the good lady. Yeah, but raise our likability here. These guys should have 1,000, so we can sell quite a few things back to them.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. Good day to you.
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss...
Wow. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, thank you. Made so much money off these people already. How much money do I have now? Marksmanship, yep. Crippling shot. There we go. Isn't there another armorer this way? I could be wrong. No, it's back this way. Almost at 10k garaging.
What a day.
I agree, lady, I agree. It's a good day. No! No! No bots allowed! No bots allowed in here. Alright, sell this off over here and then we'll start getting the band together. Get out of here, you bot!
Are you blind?
Yeah, no, I hate the bots on Twitch. Kick has them now. I don't stream the Kick as much now. I can't really support Kick with a lot of the shitty things that are on that platform. I mean, there's a lot of things on Twitch too, but I don't know. It feels weird.
Was wünschst du? I'll have a look.
Alright, the dueling longsword might is a bit better than the knight sword. Oh wait, I can make it. We'll buy it for now, and then we'll make one.
Let's talk about the...
All you have.
Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Take it, Grüß,
Okay.
Take your pick.
Oh, wait, there's an armorer here. Okay.
What will it be? What do you have?
How much money does he have? Oh, he's got 1,000 too. Okay. We can work with that.
I'd like to well. Do you accept?
We're nearly there. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay.
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Oh, the saddler. Yep. Fuck to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Hi, Maisie. How you doing, my girl? How's my Maisie girl doing? Alright, oh, they got travel boots? We'll pick those up. And so, we will sell them for Wandering Pouch. Yep.
Let's talk about... Here.
Well.
Alright, we should be liked in the region now. Kind of liked. Okay. Grunge, not so much. Devil's Den, definitely not. But we will be. We will be. Alright, guys, I'll be right back, though. I gotta use the bathroom, so don't go anywheres. Here's some music. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this song, I love this song. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we got the forge thing we gotta do. And the shield painter. So... Excuse me. All right, let's go to the painter before we go to find Goatskin. Goatskin, it was in a weird spot. It was in a barn. We had to do like a little jump thing. I might see if we could find him. Alright, instead of a Knight Sword, we're gonna... Yeah, we can sell that sword off.
Grüß dich.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything good.
Worried about the...
What would you say to...
That's almost... Sehr gut. I can agree. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Alright. Let's see what our artist friend is doing. Oh, wait. I'm so overweight, ain't I? Okay, what's weighing me down? Okay, yeah, I still got some brigadines that we gotta sell. Okay, is there an armor up here? Quest tipster, yeah, quest tipster. Oh, Goatskin down here. Okay, we could talk to them. I like that place. Alright, we'll make it up there. Look at my Henry, he looks like a fucking noble.
Nice. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you.
Wonderful day.
No,
Wait, did I turn down the right road? Yeah.
nobody gives us more money to live on.
He doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I... What would you...
What do you have for...
Oh, you only had 700? Damn.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
What would you say?
You really... I'm... Thank you, sir. Come again.
There we go.
Good day to you.
Do. You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister?
Good day to you.
1 second.
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at...
Alright, we can sell you that.
Word about the...
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I
There we go.
heard that there are some Fechter. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein
Alright.
Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön.
I like this
Famous
guy. I read
German
about him in a
critic once
duel.
also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess when you show me how you have...
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure.
How about...
Better?
Wie sagt for some Grosch?
Naturally.
Good. Good. We have spoken enough.
We've got it all.
So high. That hit home.
That was a scripted loss.
That's enough. You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Damn.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name.
Oh, not Sigismund.
Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here,
Oh, man.
we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Damn.
You You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects.
Yes, I am.
You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
Good. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor.
Yeah.
But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you.
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Okay.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
I follow the German. I like the German.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Look out.
I can't just leave that lying here.
Can't believe this old man beat my ass, though. Been talking to you for hours on SO. You were playing. Yeah, I've been playing this for a good while. How you doing?
What did I do to you?
And have you? I don't think you. I don't think you have. Unless you've been doing it. Oh. Huh. Don't think you have. I should DM'd me. Anyways. Found this dude. We're gonna get a drink. We're gonna have a discussion. And we're gonna restore all the money and everything.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Well, he was rejected and humiliated.
Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
There.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen.
Man, my guys with blue eyes staring.
Recht. Aber
we got this.
They have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Ja.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach.
Okay.
Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert.
Guild sword, yeah.
Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is
Cool. Well, now that I'm light, let's go visit our painter friend. Finish off the DLC quest on this guy's line, and then we'll open up our own fucking forge, like I've been wanting to do. Okay, is there a place I can watch my face before I go in? Yeah, right here.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Thanks for the invitation.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on.
All right, what are you going to show me?
What do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now
Kitty
it's
in
just
the
a few
background.
strokes.
They got a kitty in the
But can't you
background. We
see
fucking
what's
love
in
cats
them?
in this channel.
Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Aww.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Aww.
While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console
God, I
you.
hate artists
That big
like
commission
this.
of yours.
They're
for Sedlitz.
snobby.
Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
I hate this guy.
You
Go on.
I'm not. No. I'm
Spit it
hating
out.
on the uppity.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voita. Now, I really must be off.
I hate these
but do
uppity
stop by the bath
stick
at
up
the
their
horse
ass
market
type.
sometime. We can
We only
reminisce
do
about
the
good old
proper
days.
art around
And
here.
If you ask nicely, I might
Art
even let
is
you
so
watch me
subjective and
paint.
everything. There's so much to do with art. I hate these proper prim.
Who is that?
Specialist
His
people.
name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or Find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself.
Are these two lovers?
At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Are these guys lovers?
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Sweet. Got a point of interest there. Okay, so we got 2 quests that we can do. God, I love the city. I love the design that they have for the city and everything, the layout.
Royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so too other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlet's monastery was founded, the city has come under the light.
Can you imagine being the town crier back in those days?
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully.
God bless.
Righteous people of Gutenberg, don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to sword fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't it...
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Gutenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our...
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council and you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vote. We can't just take every man jack that comes. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted in...
I see.
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sacra! Thanks for the information.
Farewell, good sir.
Are you blind?
Maybe. All right, let's help our starving artist.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
I'm a bit peckish.
What do you need? are...
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent. You...
Yay, we got some money to pay the wenches to clean my clothes. There we go.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
There we go.
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Not that I know of.
It would...
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Oh, no.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last.
Oh,
But
no.
if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many
no.
times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now, as long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to
Oh,
make sure
no.
he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but he doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher.
Oh,
When I was
no.
a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for Sedlet's monastery. It's a huge honor, and it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends.
Yeah.
Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voita's first big job, but then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here.
Damn.
The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
A large beer for me.
Oh, wait. Thing up again.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Don't shove!
And then it's like
I did so, but jumped over.
your service.
Alright, we got his sins.
Damn. How could one person have managed all
Go,
those
dude.
sins?
In Bologna, I painted a picture for a nobleman, but his wife tempted me for 3 days until I succumbed. I accidentally stained the painting with more than just paint. In Vinia, I sought myself privy. Oh my god, so he's sleeping with all the nuns?
And let the Gutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything. My respects.
Okay, Goatskin is up there, I think.
Careful!
The city has come under the Marine Parish.
Damn. How long have we been? 3 hours so far. Holy shit. We're doing good. We accomplished a lot. We stole our things.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
Damn.
You're right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Oh.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlet's altar, here I come.
You know what? I like it.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
Okay.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
Good.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Alright, we need a grocer so we can get eggs. Unless we can get lucky.
Mind where you're going. Charcoal, shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Where's the...
It's a good help.
As soon as the war ends. But until then, take it or leave it.
Mind where you're going.
Shut up.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to buy the eggs.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
No eggs.
How can I help?
Show me your...
What can you do?
No eggs.
Maybe next time. Careful!
Oh, look out!
Big strong pots. Pots
Plates! Big and small. Good day.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Look out!
Alright. I'm gonna figure out where to get the eggs. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, I'm back. He's back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Alright, okay, I just gotta go to a baker. Okay, we just need to get... Well, wait, I have something in my safe. Where's a baker? Got a baker there. We can get the 2 torches. And what do we need? Oh yeah, we leveled up in strength.
Come and take a look.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Didn't I go down far enough? There they are. Okay.
Mind where you're going?
What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
All right.
I'd like to do something. Here.
My. Glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, so we got the eggs. Then we just need the torches now.
So you made a deal?
Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to pull a prank on somebody and tell them you're going to hell, motherfucker. That sounds fun to me. If you just like that, yeah.
Good day to you, sir.
Good
What
day.
would you like?
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I just need one more. Oh wait, I can just grab one from over here.
What am I supposed to do then?
out.
I wish I can run this fast in real life and not be out of breath or anything.
God bless you, sir.
I'm going back to the painter now. Yep.
So, I went to see my brother.
Don't shove.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Come on, let's get... Well, that's that. What do you think?
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
True.
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets... But be careful not to pass out before he does. And make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the... Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly act.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
True. Shit, I just lost my good basket. That's right, we can steal another one.
Don't shove.
Ooh, a barber.
Good man. I could use it.
Switch my hair up a little bit.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
That I will.
Don't even ask.
Look at me
And don't
like a
scrub it
lusty
too hard.
old goat.
Okay, now what?
What would you like?
Show me your...
I'd like to do something...
You see?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Bum.
Christ.
You're up. Greetings.
Indeed, friend. But hey, you look kind of familiar.
No, I just have one of those familiar faces.
You're right.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap. Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence,
Oh,
I
no.
realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Oof. You're going at it a bit hard, fella. You know what?
By myself? Damn it.
So, good health.
Aye, good health.
This'll have to be enough.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
No.
It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Huh?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is...
Listen, friend. Do you also... The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Sakura, somebody's
Damn
lying
it.
here.
The idiot passed out. What now?
Wake up.
Oh well.
There you go.
Nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him
Lord
to
in
the garden.
heaven. What happened to you? Are you blind?
Who's that madman?
Do I have any hair of the dog? Oh, fuck. Okay, good. We didn't drink too often. Or too much.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Yes, we let the pirates and we turned into the devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you? What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really well learned.
How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know
Oh,
what
you
it
fucking
is?
piece of shit.
Sometimes things just slow down.
Huh? And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced?
Wait, they seduced me!
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most.
Oh, you
and
fucker.
if you mean the baker's
You
wife,
fucker.
that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I had a few drinks
you bastard.
and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin. I admit that. I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance.
Ooh.
Having a mass said in exchange for a painting. That's just greed. Avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
This is fucking awesome. I might keep the Lords of Hell. There we go. We're putting back on our things. All right. I think I have something else on that should run it. There we go. Hopefully we won't get stopped by a guard or something until morning. There we go. Hey, Capina! Capina! How you doing, Capina?
Are you blind?
A little bit.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good morning.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Mind where you're going.
My respects. My God, these furry mutts.
Alright, where are we going? Back to the painter.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, what? Are you gonna start blubbering again and tell on us?
What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market. Treats?
Oh, no.
Cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't get into any more.
Look out!
I mean, I do look the part of a noble, so.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say?
Yeah, fountain.
Pay and you shall be forgiven.
That's a real world fountain right there, too.
So, I went to see my brother.
Booyah!
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
Ha ha! You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much.
Oh
The last
no.
ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely...
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many
Yes,
talents,
I am.
aren't you?
He's gonna have me
Think of
go
something.
get it. I'm going to
To
get
start
that
with,
gem out of that
It
man's
wouldn't hurt
pocket.
to just have a word with him.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, and if the bailiff happens to kick you out, you could always explain the importance of my work in a different way. There's a coat of arms on my fresco, and beneath it is a painted ribbon. You could add a fine ancestral motto for the Lords of...
What?
Something like saying, they don't pay their debts.
Uh-huh. Now that'd cause them a proper scandal. All right. If I can't come to terms with the bailiff, I'll...
Alright, now we gotta go over here to the baby. I don't have anything. I haven't stolen anything recently. That should be good.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Wait, why am I over encumbered again? Oh, my oh, wait. I like it. I love it. I love it.
Nice.
But in all seriousness, I need to. Wait, I need the boots out off the horse. That's something I do need. There we go.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your
Find
book
out.
when it's time to
Hasn't
sell
the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I thought of that.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the
Yep,
halls here
yep.
at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
I've got it for luck. And you can never have enough of that. Lady
Fair,
Anna of Volstein has sent an acquaintance to check on how the fortress construction is coming along. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not plus. I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Yedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
Excuse me, are you a knight or what?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher.
Oh no,
I've
not
got
a burger.
Sword and armor, and I'm not a bad swordsman. That will surely enchant Adela. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her.
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you...
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended.
Oh,
For all
you
I
bastard.
care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, why not?
All right.
Really? I mean, great. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll... She's usually there most of the day. But...
I understand.
Till we meet again.
Alright, so...
The only bit of shade, fire, and wine. That's just it. Some noble was resting.
Two cats, I can't hurt her. I can't offend her. I can't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm a gentleman. I shall not ever say anything against the will of a noblewoman. But she's probably more into watching actual men do actual things.
And the color of the most precious ruby. That.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a torch.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at... Worried about the... Here.
Oh. Had you found what you were looking for, sir?
Yep.
Wine. Try some wine. From the Kuttenberg vineyard. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just imagine. I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
What? Oh.
An artist should keep his secrets, right?
He should. At least while he still can.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh no. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid... I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know.
Wow.
But now...
Alright,
back
cool.
to work. Quick.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? No.
No.
That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voita, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh,
He's got
sorry.
schizophrenia.
Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is, Damn! How do I start? You've got to know me a bit by now, and even though you've seen once or twice what an odd fellow I am, you're still here. So, maybe I can confide in you about one thing. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think. I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what
He's
to paint.
schizophrenic, guys.
And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart. I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could, at least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
So he wasn't drinking paint.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man.
That's fine.
That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sore...
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have... But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root.
Yep.
It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man. But it's no... Try asking the local gravedigger.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy...
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake.
Henry, I don't even deserve you.
I will do anything to help a fucking artist like that, though. The guy is kind. He's troubled, but he's kind. And that's... Ugh. He's just schizophrenic.
Do your shopping here and you're in the... Careful.
Are you whistling at me?
Yes, I am, lady. Good girl. I think this is a girl.
Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa. Easy, good horse.
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Okay.
Welcome. What can I do?
Greetings. I've heard you might have mandrake growing around here. Is that true?
Mandrake, eh? Maybe so. But first tell me, can you...
Fight?
A lot, let me tell you. So, do you know...
Sure. Once, back in a Scalit's tavern, I got a chair smashed over my head, and I stayed on my feet. Then 6 blokes jumped me and thrashed me.
Damn, that doesn't sound very encouraging. But what can be done? Maybe we'd at least scare them off if they...
Who are you trying to scare?
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake.
All right. Out.
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around
Yep,
here.
okay.
They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out.
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time I'm not about to bother the town guard with this.
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll
All right then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake.
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a...
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we get to beat some asses. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. It's gonna be fun. So much fun.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
I'll get you!
I'll rip your ass open! Jesus! I'm...
Ow! Strike! Nice hit! You haven't a chance, bastard!
Yeah!
Strike!
You're not for a fucker, then!
you, dude.
What the?
Go fuck yourself. Bad luck.
Get yourself.
Victory awaits!
Show what we're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey, get him!
I'll kill you.
God damn this fucking game.
I'm going to gut you, you whore son.
Ooh, I'm gonna lose my cool with this game right now. Why is it? Why? Alright, before we do anything... Drink one of those.
Slice him up! Surround him!
Take the fucker out, damn it! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! To me, get him behind!
Flank him! Let him have it! Nice hit! What do you want?
Take that, you sick! Any last words before I finish you off?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Not tough enough on your... Nice hit! Mercy! Leave me be!
Clear off! We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here,
True.
take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. God be with you, good sir.
And with you. Wow. I just need to drink potions, do a Witcher thing. Okay, we got the mandrake root. Now where do I gotta go? Down here? Okay. You beat them, though, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm gonna beat their asses when I can. Yeah, I still need to get more Bane poison. Oh, I'm not wearing the belt, so I can't. Okay, hold on. No, I am. Why can't I have... There we go.
Obiet mi vele exempi lontano készleszek.
Gyököri meg!
Nem kellett volna beleütni az orromba. Széttalálok!
Kibaszott szarzaváló!
Közel vannak! Üsszétek őket!
Drop the axe and beg for mercy.
Hallott vagy! Gyerünk ki szemetek!
Lassú vagyok.
Go fuck yourself.
Disznó kurvák! A gyomrom!
Nicely done! Get away with that weapon.
That was close.
I'll say.
Yeah.
I thought we'd all die here. Who do
You
I
almost
have
did.
to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
They probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Well, with all due respect, sir.
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. But a rabble like that? Armed to the teeth? That...
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar?
I'm not from here, but I know...
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, he's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo, I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you...
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a life...
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see?
A Hungarian baron.
Okay.
His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him.
What do you need me to negotiate?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of... When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try...
And where should the hand...
It has to be on neutral ground. So neither...
Okay.
What should I...
Sir, he's several... But now...
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has a...
A souvenir from a...
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some... He nearly lost an arm.
Aww.
But fortunately...
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk... Once again, I thank you for your time.
Damn.
only some rag lying around here. I'd better move on.
Oh, it's a door.
There won't be anything here. I'll move on. There might be something interesting here. No pearl mussels. This might be the place. Looks like someone's already searching here.
What's that? What the hell are you doing here? Can't you see this? I mean, this place.
Calm down, fella. I've known about the pearls here a long time.
Yeah.
And actually, I need just one. Could we strike some kind of deal?
That depends. What's in it for me and the lads?
A pile of coin. Because I plan to buy pearls from you. Unless you're collecting them for some other reason.
Aha, so you're a trader. You should have said that right away.
You know what? I don't fancy rummaging around in the stream. I'd rather just buy a pearl from you.
That's the way I like it.
All right, let's get back to the Drive Devils camp. Up here. Yep. We can go and we can do the potion here. We're doing everything. Drink more water. All right, I'll drink more water. I've been drinking water, Finch. I've been drinking all the water.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good doggy. Good boy.
All right. And we need to make other things too, so. There we go. Alright, doesn't look too complicated. Alright. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. I swear, my bladder is the worst today. Absolutely the worst. Hey guys, alright, we're back. Okay, so you'll need wine, mandrake, river pearl, 2 handfuls of sage.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So we put the wine in. Alright, boil 1 turn. Okay, cool. We do this for 1 turn. Let me boil that for 1 turn. And distill. I hope I made it right. Yes, and we got the highest quality of it too.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
That's fine. Alright, then let's make some Bane poison because we're almost out of that. What's this one? Fever? Okay, yeah, been through and all that. Witchcraft Simulator. Hey, it's not witchcraft. It is just we're making. There we go. See. Wine, wormwood, boil for 2 turns. Come on now.
Greetings to you.
All right.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Oh, shut up, Henry. We got the best herbs in. Okay, we need Bella. Here's my wormwood. The one thing I don't like is how long it takes to actually make everything. Like, it actually takes time to make everything.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
How much belladonna do I have left? 31. Okay, we got plenty. Move you down.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Make a few more. Thought I had some dried wormwood, but apparently I don't. And I gotta get more coffee too. I think there's more coffee in the pot. Almost forgot the mushroom in. Too early to be yawning. You might be right. You might be right. Then again, I have been sleeping actually. I did sleep a full 8 hours or so.
not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Alright. We'll come back to the bench. I want to see what other perk points we could put into the alchemy. Oh, we got another agility. Let's see. Ooh, okay.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah, it's this nettle and marigold. Kind of 2 turns. And pour away, and there we go. We got it. Bob's your uncle.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Oops, I got a little too gracious. Water. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We got this. long? It's 5 hours. We're at the 5 hour mark. We're we're almost where I want to be. I want to do, or we're about halfway to my normal streams. All right.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It didn't turn out bad. Jesus, dude. It's max quality. You've been streaming 5 hours already? Yes, yes. I started at midnight. Because I'm a madman, and I wanted to start at midnight. Doesn't feel that long. True, true. True. Speed this along for that. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I should have like a, while I'm making these, I should have like a YouTube video down in the corner.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
I think we have enough concoctions for right now. Let me double check. Get our honey nourishment here. Henry Bane poison. Henry's Bane is at 9. We need more Henry Banes. But yeah, when I stream, I go for the long time. I love streaming. I like talking to people, and yeah. Okay, so we need all that. Belladonna, wormwood, yep. Goes into the wine. I want at least 20 of the...
You have a kind master, eh, Goblin?
Oh. Bane poison, because it's the most useful thing. For 2 turns, right? Yep. Drop that in. And we distill.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Oh, man. No, no more ads. We got ads in 2 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. I do like 2-minute warning before ads, though.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Boom. File. Just do it. There we go.
Messed up really bad.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot to put the fucking mushroom on. I was too quick. This guy might have wormwood.
What do you have for...
Oh, okay, so that's just to reset your perks? That's dumb. He doesn't have any wormwood. What else can I sell?
I'd like to do some.
Well, aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
There we go. Alright. Let's deliver this to our favorite artist.
For glory! I'll kill you! Kill him!
Hey!
There's more of them. Not tough enough on your own? I like you're off. Yeah, don't spare him. You no match for us, fucker. No, you don't. He's dead.
Huh. Take your bassinet, yeah. Are you kidding me? Now I'm overweight. Might be because of that current. Yeah. Get to Kuttenberg. Much easier when we have our... Okay, so I just gotta remember to mount up before I fast travel, and we move a lot faster. Oh no, butchered cow.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I
Oh,
won't
this
stand
is fucking
for any
scary. I
heathen
remember this
idolatry
quest.
here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
What's going on here?
As you can see.
Not just something.
Yeah.
It was that creature from hell.
Give it a rest, would
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scales.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily.
Tell me what...
I was in my cottage, and that beast what did it run. How am I supposed to make a living now?
And what about you?
Unfortunately, no.
What sort of...
It was like someone dragging... Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of... And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners.
True.
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on a...
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuff!
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the...
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise...
What am I to do with you? You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their...
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor...
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God, but before you go through the mine...
Yep.
We'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance.
All right, I'll help.
A bit of food will do. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is...
Don't be frightened.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted, and you go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. Good luck, lad.
God be with you.
The mouth of hell. I just want to get to my fucking destination, please. Thank you. I want to do the DLC. The game's like, no, you gotta do everything else.
You pooch.
Written in the Czech sun.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime...
Yeah?
I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings...
And what other parts, besides your painting, does...
Aside from the shrine itself? Which reminds me... Plunk the carpenter who's making all of those should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll...
Plank the carpenter, eh?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it...
Alright, we'll switch to our normal clothes.
The taste is... be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without... Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Praise the Lord.
There he is.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlex altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Hey, do you even know anything about those figurines? Or are you just saying the first thing that comes into your head? You're supposed to be the master of this workshop, but your hands are as smooth as a lady's. Likely the apprentices do all your work, eh? Perhaps they know more about Voita's commission than you do. I'll go and ask them.
Leave them alone. They'd only spout nonsense. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to...
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid. Maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader, Krudosh, has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them.
Where will I find those blokes?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the... After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house. If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which...
He just walked off.
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once, and instead of showing respect, he nicks the...
No, this isn't my first... This is my first time on the...
my hands on him.
DLC, but this is my second playthrough of the whole game. So I'm making kind of different choices and stuff.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack.
So that's why I'm not going through all the options too, is because it can lower your reputation or higher your reputation if you ask certain questions.
I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Okay, so now it wants us to go all the way fucking down there. Fuck. Hopefully someone will stop us on our journey before we go all the way down. Motherfucker. Come on, game. The one time I don't... I also gotta get a better horse here soon. I also have the map unlocked because of a perk of mine. It unlocks the whole map. And I'm very, very, very fucking grateful for that because it makes everything so much fucking easier.
Quick!
Whoa!
Alright, we gotta go into the woods here.
Whoa!
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves? Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive.
Back!
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
Oh, shit on your grave! Alert! Alert! No. Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Will you untie me? Please! Please, untie me!
Damn.
That was... Hey, you saved me. Thanks a lot.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
Damn.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's where they go. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then?
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Where's that statuette now? Have you got it?
No. They took it and didn't give me so much as a groschen. Locked it in a chest by the fire pit. Shame.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
Yeah. She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything,
you son
and
of a
always
bitch.
comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead.
Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually work.
Oh, he's gonna sit in the cup chair. Oh, this idiot is gonna sit in the cup chair. How?
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam! I was tied.
Oh well. What did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way! But I was thinking,
Yeah.
those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
You've upset a lot of people in town with that theft. If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious. All right, I'll...
Kind of feel bad, but yeah.
Thank goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Boom. Oh, come on, that's not a lootable chest. Is that really the only chest here? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got away.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yeah, the fountain is actually really cool. I don't know the tech behind fountains, though. More water? Okay, I'll drink more. I'm pouring it now. I'm working on my 2nd liter now. I drink about 2 to 3 liters of water a day. Or like a soda bottle or 2. Sometimes I drink 4. I'm not a hydro bro anymore. But ever since I got sick and stuff recovered from being ill. Holy shit.
freeze inside the chimney. Ugh, go away.
Skull. Huh. Alright. Wait until the morning when he wakes up. I'm actually surprised that my character's not sleepy. We've been up for like 4 days. Ow! And that's a big old stretch right there. Big old stretch. Capina, are you still here?
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave me.
I'm glad to hear it. I tried my best to brew it well.
I know,
Yeah.
and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I truly want to create something that would endure for ages, or was I just supposed to think so? What if the idea didn't even come from my head, but from that skull? What if it was put into my head by the devil?
Wojtek, don't be foolish. The devil isn't controlling you. Look, I don't really know what a possessed person acts like, but you still seem to me to have your wits about you.
Because he's been with me for ages. I know how to act and speak so I won't end up at the stake. But it gets harder by the day. And you, I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that.
Aww.
We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it's solved. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
Look, you said Thrush had posted a reward, and I'd already dealt with a few bandits in my time, so it was obvious. Nothing more than well-paid justice.
And everything you did for me here in Kutenberg, was that just for coin as well?
No.
That's not how it is. I just thought it best to kill Burkhard before he killed you. Damn it, I care about you.
That's exactly what I can't understand. I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. It was always my
Aw, I feel
friends and
bad for this
people
guy.
around me who caught the
He's
brunt of it.
schizophrenic.
Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm
Aw.
definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Really? I can't recall the last time anyone said that to me. I thought that never again...
Are you all right?
I have to finish this. Finally rid myself of all of it. Perhaps, or maybe not. Damn. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
Ooh.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
I doubt that. And surely you're not going to throw away everything you've worked so hard for.
Look, but... well, what does it matter? You're right. I've come this far, so I'll keep going. It's probably too late for redemption.
No, wait, look. It's never too late.
For you, perhaps. You can still repent.
Voita.
May God at least forgive all of your sins. Go. Bring the people from Sedlitz. I'll have that painting ready for them soon.
Oh, don't tell me he fucking dies. This is actually a decent DLC. I'm not gonna lie, this is... Aw. It's so good, though. Oh.
So... that's that.
How'd you feel?
I finished the painting. And that means I'm finished too. That's how I feel.
come on. They'll be happy at Sedlets. Maybe they'll even give you another job there.
Maybe so. But I got what I wanted, and it didn't help anything. Anyone.
And that voice?
You don't need to worry about that anymore. It's my concern alone.
And now? What will you do?
Paint? What else? It's the only thing I know.
Oh, come on. You know how to play dice? You've got imagination?
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you with anything else?
No, Henry. You've done enough for me already.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken, but I have an idea. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back, and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
I can respect that.
All right, I'll go there. But, if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Alright, we gotta go to the dugout. I think we were already there at one point.
Quick!
Oh, it's not that. Okay. The fact that's still smoldering is kind of weird.
Show what you're made of.
By God's will, die!
Too slow. Mercy, leave me be.
Well, have you calmed down?
Please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions. Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voiter is dead. You can't talk to nobody now. I still go and pray for him at our tree. When's the last time you were there, eh? You really
What the
go
fuck?
there?
He's schizophrenic.
I'm afraid to even get close. Just... Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... The wolf. Where am I? Who are you? Hey, are you deaf, lad? Who are you and what do you want? I don't want no peeping toms around here.
My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged. With a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. But this one looks like it's been here for quite a while.
Huh. Huh. Okay, are we done here? This is interesting. It's like all the schizo people and crazed, broken-minded people are all working with each other. It's weird, isn't it? And, like, I don't know. It's definitely different.
Christ, so much dust.
The taste is full and intoxicating.
I gotta level up my drinking before we do that quest. Kitty. Hey, you get back.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton.
Aww.
But we didn't know that then. We were very young.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me.
Aww.
Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really?
Aww.
Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Wait, so you're not Voiter?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voiter died.
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was... I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
And this real Voiter,
Aww.
he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Aww.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
Aww.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof,
Aww.
just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And
Aww.
me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and He made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to...
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Yep.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul.
Aww.
He may have done some bad things, but even so...
This is making me
hit
me in the feels. I feel bad.
And that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that...
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis. I'll be searching for that for a month. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messalis... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Aww.
All right, I'll go there.
Aww. Hopefully something will stop us on the way. Oh, it's a bandit crew. Ah! Jesus Christ, this fucking game. What is my Henry doing? He's just I'm just gonna diddle myself. I'm just gonna touch my little dick. I'm not gonna swing the sword. I'm gonna play with it like it's my dick. Hmm. Ah. It's always that one little thing. It's just why the combat in this is a little clunky. Try this again. We're gonna continue on our way. We'll run into someone else while we get. All right. It's all right. Yeah, if I remember right, this is a town that we loot for food. No, not the fucking ads.
Quick!
Go!
Oh fuck! If I remember right, there's fucking bandits all over here.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Quick!
This must be the fence. And a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods. This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
You just ride your horse in a house? It was a barn. It was a barn. But before we do anything, get some poison arrows. Okay, and then the arrows.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Wojta's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Off.
Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Wojta's soul rests in peace. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Wojta's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Alright, we'll finish this quest line here. Then I might do something or take a break. I'm not sure.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs.
I'm not gonna give a beggar some coins. Doing thing sounds like effort. I don't know about that thing. No. I was just gonna see if a friend wanted to do a different game, but it looks like they're still learning how to create with Mesh or something.
I visited Wojta's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes. I pray for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Tell me more about Wojta and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself
Aw.
more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Okay. Before we continue, though, we'll be right back, guys. I just gotta use the bathroom again. Like I said, all this water, it's going right through me. Alright, I'm back.
What about Voita? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us.
Aw.
And then Burkhard showed up.
Thank you, thank you.
Voita was never a
Yeah,
saint.
Tina.
Sometimes he stole food.
I gotta
throwing
see if I can get some
scraps
food
and
here
there.
soon.
But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you then. You see, Voita wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voita was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voita on schnapps, and me on my pride.
Aw.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said.
Yeah, I feel that.
I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse. The next day I regretted it. So me and Libor decided to get rid of Burkhard. We wanted to tell Libor's pa about it. But before that, we went to talk to Voita, of course. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet. We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voiter never betrayed us.
Aww.
But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voiter joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
True. I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll...
Aww. I like the artist. I do. I like that artist. What do you think, Capiana? He's just a troubled man. Okay, we got a forge here that we gotta go see. Oh, yeah. I feel bad for the troubled painter. Look at all this shit on the ground.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. This could come in handy. Mine.
Motherfucker.
Huh. What the fuck are you doing?
Motherfucker disrespected me. I gave him coin, he didn't even say thank you. He was just, mine? Fuck you, dude. Try to help you. I do like this outfit a lot.
This place seems familiar.
Want my forge. My personal forge.
Henry, look.
Aw, I was a wee lad.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Aw.
My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then.
Yeah, we're gonna get a forge.
I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's
Aw.
with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to
Aw.
explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
I'm about to get my own little forge. Alright, where do we go?
Quality goods and fine elsewhere.
Hey, I robbed from this guy.
Need?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Okay.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Oh,
Frisky?
no.
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Aww.
He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel...
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial... I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent hand. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here.
I'd like to buy that.
Here it is.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin, that much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day.
Alright, watching.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Oh, that's a cool clock.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild.
Fair.
I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others.
I stole all your
Anytime.
things.
Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
All right. Okay, this trial thing is it's gonna be cool. I can already tell how cool this is gonna be.
Well then, are you ready for the trial?
Show us what you've got, lad.
He's too young.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders. And now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a bad sign.
That's incorrect.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while hammering it.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to really put in an effort.
We will pay even closer attention to the quality of your product so that you can make up for your lack of knowledge.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
So quiet.
Take a look at that.
Genau. Let's see, then.
A guild sword for the sword masters here.
Komm schön.
Nothing special so far.
Stärker. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Oh, we didn't make any mistakes, so hopefully, fingers crossed that we can actually do this. Whistling skills, -5. Yeah.
Konzentrieren.
What's
Jetzt
next?
vorsichtig.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
Just like Marty.
My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
There we go.
Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, Masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Yeah.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the
What the fuck is
interests
my
of the
fingers doing? That's
Blacksmith's
so
Guild
fucking
of
weird.
Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
What's it going to be?
Do it. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are we going to do about the gold plate?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Who goes there? Wanted to break in here, did you?
No. Gotta figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
Excuse me? Huh? You're not allowed here. Oh.
Sorry. I'll be back tonight to steal. Yeah, I'm stealing from these fucks. How dare they yell at me? Treat me like a commoner. Alright, What? Say what? What do I say?
You better pay me compensation.
I'll take care of it. Step aside.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. It's time to pay for your care.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about...
Stand here all day.
Go ahead and stand there all day.
Beggar. Yeah, at least we're not wanted here anymore. I gave him money. That's you're gonna come back and stream from him? Oh, steal from him? Yeah, probably will. I will.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to open this gate from the other side. I wonder what's in store for me here.
What else is on the floor?
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Okay.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy. Lugging sacks really never gets old. I reckon I can still use these materials. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Alright, do I need to not do anything here? No. Okay, that's her bed. Yep.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's go.
Whew.
Stack it all up. This is cool. I really like this. We're gonna be able to clean this all up. I got enough groschen right now to pay for a lot of the shit. And then we get our own sales chest, so I put the stolen goods I get in the sales chest to sell.
Come on. Whew.
Hell yeah. Our forge is gonna be great. Our forge is gonna be the best forge ever. You watch, guys. You watch.
Whew. Those sure look heavy.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
I wanted me to sweep. I forgot about that. Yeah. I just carried an actual sack to the cart. Now we gotta go up above. Alright, we gotta bag it and take this up, and then we're good. Get a new bed. Gonna get one of the. We're gonna make this as fancy as a place that we can get. And this is the latest DLC. The new one comes out in about 2 weeks, so we'll continue the story and stuff. But
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs, I couldn't handle it.
hell yeah, look at this.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Henry, come here. My word, you really are a handy lad.
Yes.
And hardworking too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall.
Aww.
But I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Ooh.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd...
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. It served me for many years, even after he died.
Aww.
Only now it's all worn down and crooked. So it's not...
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy.
I don't need their chariots. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child.
Of course.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull...
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Yeah.
Gladly. What would you like to know?
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd
Aw.
trained under another master first. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you.
Alright, we're gonna make an axe. That's simple. That's simple. Oh man, I can't whistle anymore.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
Can finish.
Can't get any better than this.
Archery outside.
I have that axe you...
Wonderful. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll know. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with all. I did the same for my husband back then. Just
That works for me.
glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help
Aw,
out
she's
around
such
the
a
house,
helpful
and I'll
old
be happy
woman.
to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the
Aw.
meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guild masters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
Aw.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care, then, and have a pleasant evening.
I could use some sleep.
Look at my lovely bed. Ooh. Alright. This is a save and everything, so. Alright, we took all the swords. We're gonna put them in. Dale's chest here. Boom. There we go. Alright, we'll just try to repair his sword.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it, I did it too hot.
one's gonna need some more work. Looks like it's almost done.
That was a new whistle. Okay, we got this. We got this. Holy shit, we got 29 views on fucking YouTube. And we peaked at 3 at occasions. Okay, okay. Cool. Gave you the new whistle. It actually is possible. Okay, we're gonna see if we can upgrade our place a little bit more. I need 10 prestige for that. I would love to put some of those on.
I need to sharpen this.
There we go.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
I'd like to know.
Of course.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was
Yeah.
no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although
Aw.
he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been.
Aw.
And I
God,
don't
just
we
let the
ever will.
avatar. Yeah. If you're paying this much just to paint a house, are you really taking things out? I mean, kind of.
I noticed you.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
Aw.
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left.
Enjoy paying those taxes?
Just that old
Yeah,
axe.
yeah.
And an
How you
axe
doing,
doesn't
best
make
lord?
the
It's
best
good to
love
see you.
token.
Secret handshake. Maybe there is a guild secret handshake. Maybe that's why we're holding
Good to see
our
you,
hands up
Henry.
like a wolf type thing. Hi, Mott. I also love the chest thing. I shove only most expensive disposables in there. Yeah, when we first got to Kuttenberg, literally I went around stealing everything, and then we did a 30-minute YouTube video to make sure nothing was marked as stolen still. Okay, I can't sell the books here, but no horse gear on here. Oh yeah. Okay. Still overweight, but I think that's okay. That's definitely gonna be okay. Chickens, everyone okay? Oh, I can't wait to get this place in 100% working order again. Alright, oh yeah, the shields. You gotta put the shields down there. That's what's weighing me down. Yeah, hopefully all this will sell too. Okay, this is all stuff to wear, so... Oh, I can display... Okay. Maybe we'll put a sword up there eventually. The Madman sword. That can go up there. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Okay. We'll be right back though, guys. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm probably gonna grab a quick bite to eat, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music, guys, and yeah, be right back. Alrighty guys, I am back. I think I saved, right? Yeah, we'll save again. There we go. Do a quick save. Now I'm gonna shut down the game. Thank you, Capino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we did a quick save. And we're gonna go and we're gonna watch a little bit of YouTube while I eat some chicken. Chat with you guys. Take a quick break from the game. Just a minor one. Thank you, man. Keeping my house clean. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna minimize that. We'll open up YouTube here. Wait. What? The Doomsday Frog? Was Alex Jones right about the frogs? I think you need a few more icons on my desktop. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's all the icons. I got all the icons on the thing. I can put more, okay? I got some hidden. Nah. I like seeing my games on the icon list. Alright, let's see. Wait. Not gonna do it. Not gonna look. Let's see. Cats are broken. Yeah, let's watch a cat thing. Yeah, I love kitties.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hello there, kitty. Oh, you got a cat. Oh. Aw. Still alive. Turn off your music. My music is off. My music's off. I do a thing so I can pause it and then the music comes back on so we can discuss things. Like, that's a beautiful kitty sitting on a foot. Incredible balance. Oh.
What?
How? How did the cat get a chicken leg? There. Oh, my cat did that to me once, and I bapped her on the nose, and she never did it again. Oh. 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 Aw. Adorable. Fair. Aw. You had a long day of drinking.
He's a 10, but his brain is made of shrimp.
Fair. Not the shoe rack! Angry kitty. Sleepy kitty. Aw, man. Yeah. Here. Why? How?
This looks like the perfect time to scream at the top of my fucking lungs.
What?
Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Oh. How old is this? This seems like an old... Only 3 weeks ago. Some of these memes are old.
Oh, he's not happy.
Okay. No! That... Okay.
Achiziția de iarnă. Care doriți pisoi?
I am glad my cat, when she poops normal. At least they broke it up before they had her flying. Oh. Aww. Aww.
Say to get your cats a concrete block. Just get. Oh my gosh.
Bro, please shut up.
Damn. Oh, you startled your kitty. Oh. What the fuck did you do to that cat?
No, she is not. That was a large cat. Cheeseburger?
That's the last thing she needs.
Huh? No.
Thank you, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we...
You cannot do that. Stop.
That's exactly how my cat used to be when I was a kitten, and I used to, like, force her to lay down with me. Maybe that's why she doesn't lay down with me, and I can't cuddle her as much anymore. It's because I used to force cuddles as a punishment to get her to stop when she was a kitten.
Are you hoping for food? Okay.
Oh, that's a beat right there. That's a beat. Oh, that is so creepy. I would kill my cat if he was gonna sit on a piano like that. Oh, oh, oyster. No, not the tree. Hey, they're smart. Meow.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Con mi gato, es de mi amigo.
She keeps sinking because she's laying in empty space. My feet are oh
no! Oh no, the quicksand! My cat hates when that happens to her. With the legs. Oh, competitive petting? Oh. Aw. Oh no. Poor kitty.
Ay, qué bonito.
Aw. Oh, she bit.
I
She
know
got
you're
bit.
mad.
The kitten one was funny, okay? The kitten. Oh.
But you're gonna learn to get along. Both of you. Understand?
I don't think that's gonna help them get along. Oh.
Mira el vale.
Fuck your pasta.
Cule personaje, ese man, papi original, oíste. Man original, original de Yarle.
Those are good animals.
Yo, what's good?
Any animal that allows you to dress them up is a very, very calm animal.
Damn, bro.
Good morning, everybody. This morning, Shrimp is mad at me for trying to clean the crusties out of his eyes.
Uh-oh.
buddy.
Little jacket,
Give it to
yeah.
me.
Oh.
Punk ass.
So my cat has growled at me. We'll be cuddling, everything will be fine, and then out of the blue, because my hand's in a certain place that she doesn't want it, she'll just go and fucking bite me, and then you get pissed off when I get mad, going, no, you're not gonna bite me. Yeah. My cat can be moody sometimes. Aww. Oh. Oh no. Why are you using a vacuum now? No. Jesus.
Go! Hey!
Hey. That poor cat. Maisie loves biting me too. But the thing is, I'm allergic to her saliva, specifically. And certain cats' saliva really makes my hands break out, but just my fucking hands. If she licks my arm or whatever, everything's fine!
Every
Fine.
time I come in here? Fine.
I done that to my
Right,
cat
other
too.
side. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Aww. Oh. That is definitely a jealous kitty. Man, this chicken that my grandmother fried up yesterday was so good. Not as good as fresh.
Our cat likes to ride the to get home.
Gotta watch the dog.
I'm watching the dog. He's watching the dog.
Uh-oh.
He's just sitting, not even moving himself.
He likes riding on the hood.
I would never allow my cat to ride on a hood. Oh no. That looks like my cat and acts just like my cat. She's done that with the fridge until I had to bop her on the nose.
That's the problem right there. What is that? The turbinator. See, the turbinator hooked up to the motor. The motor ain't pushing enough pressure out for the gas pedal.
Aww. Oh, your cat was for affection. My cat is... She gets overstimulated really easily. So, when she's overstimulated, she bites everyone. It's more like a play stance than anything. Looks like an old man. Yeah. Still adorable. Oh. Well, that happened. Oh no. Ew. Ew, no. Aw, the purrinator. I don't know what's the name. It's a cat purr. The odd thing is, I was never a cat person for the longest time.
Ножку подправлю, чтобы ты не упал. Ножку, вот. Вот так. Все.
Oh.
Come here. Yeah, come. Yeah, back up.
Uy.
Gordon,
Oh no.
you have a while till dinner.
Feed that poor kitty.
No.
Aw. Predator cat? Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
See, my cat doesn't like those type of treats. We try to give it to her. She don't like them. But my cat also loves to be brushed. She loves to be combed. She loves all that. I bet you I could shave her and she would love it for some reason.
Where I am.
Oh no.
I'm like the wind, baby.
Oh. Damn.
神经病。
Hey, it's a free exercise wheel. Aw. Oh, the aggressive licks.
Get your
That poor cat.
What do you think he's thinking about?
He is thinking about life. He's thinking deep thoughts. He has found his inner
Why is he
peace.
sitting like this?
Aw, what a little kid.
Does anyone else's cat cry till they get picked up and held like a baby, or is it just mine?
No, my cat doesn't cry. She just becomes obnoxiously annoying until I do it. And by obnoxiously annoying, I mean very, very annoying, and she knows that pisses me off. Type annoying.
Like what? I'm gonna put him down, watch. Like what?
Yeah, it's typical cat behavior when you're their person.
Oui. Tap chat.
Aw.
Chat bite. Tombe.
No. I would be afraid of that cat digging her nails into me.
Stop.
Or his.
I'm just eating. I'm just trying to eat. Ow! Bro. No, stop.
He's gonna chomp down on you.
Eat. Ow.
Kitty steam. Oh.
Passa essa roupa?
Good old masseuse.
Ih, as vizinhas.
So, okay, I used to be a dog person. I still am a dog person. I've just always ended up with cats. Every opportunity I have to have a dog always fell through. But somehow, miraculously, there's always been a cat in my life. I had my grandmother's cat. She adopted a cat named Sadie Mae. She was the meanest fucking cat you'll ever see. Like, she was just fucking mean. And somehow, I was able to tame her and got her to calm down. I was able to cuddle her. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I was able to, like, actually force her to cuddle and show that it was okay. So sometimes with difficult cats, you have to put them in the difficult position for them to understand, like, oh, hey, this is not that bad. But yeah, with dogs, same thing. Like, I always been good with dogs. I have had some run-ins with some terrible dogs because owners can't keep them on leashes. They can't. But regardless, I'm just really good with animals. I love animals more than people. I will 110% say that. Animals aren't deceptive. You just have to pay attention. And if you read their body language, if you actually like look at them and study them and everything, you'll learn that every animal is different, but every animal has certain like call signs to them and stuff. The thing I can't read that well is birds, because fuck birds. Fuck those government spy bots. I do not like birds. Never liked a bird. I don't know why, but something is just creepy about birds. Reptiles, I used to have a pet snake, but then I don't like snakes. I won't touch snakes, personally, anymore. After having a pet king snake that went wild, I'd rather, not. And, um, yeah. Then I had a pet hamster. I had a hermit crab for a pet. My brother killed my hermit crab. Then I had a I had cats growing up, but I always prefer dogs because dogs listen and all that. And it's rare that my mom and stepdad have had a dog that actually listens, except one dog that did, and her name was Heidi, and she was a beagle, and she was just the best beagle. Unfortunately, she did pass about 6 years ago now, I think. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but she was the best dog. But yeah, no, I like cats. I like all animals. I like fish to a degree. I like looking at fish, and yeah. Birds are the best. I have a parrot. Okay, okay. I just find them creepy. I'm not gonna say that they're the worst or anything, but I don't trust them. There's something about birds that are just off-putting to me in a sense. Granted, my mom used to have a parrot. My mom used to have a parrot, and it was some kind of rainbow parrot thing. I don't know the exact species or anything like that, but it was like yellow, orange, green. It could say words, but it never did because that the damn thing was actually trying to like eat my eye. So I don't trust them. I also don't like beta fish. Eh. My cat is very clean. Only the only time she smells is when she takes a shit. That's the only time she smells. If you keep them indoors, keep them protected and everything, they're different. Birds can be messy. Birds can fling their food and everything all over, depending on what you're feeding them and stuff. But Finch says I'm not dissing birds. I will be around birds. I don't mind. I mean I talk to crows when I'm walking by. I talk to squirrels. I say hello, how you doing? How's life to them? I talk to deer. It depends. Like my mom has chickens. I took care of her chickens for a short while. I'm not a fan of chickens, but her chickens were really nice, and it's weird. Eh, roosters are the worst. If you get a mean ass fucking rooster, because roosters can be fucking terrible. Um, yeah, you just take them, you cut them on the chopping block, and you cut them up and you eat them.
Tá bem passadinho. Acho que tá legal.
Alley fight behind a creepy bar. Okay, I know several bars that are creepy, but they're also behind strip clubs. So let's say we fight behind the bar, and then we go to the strip club next. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. Kitty! Oh. Why is that cat like my cat? My cat gets beat with a pool noodle. She loves the pool noodle. If I touch the pool noodle, she expects me to beat her with it. I got video proof of that. In Minecraft? No, 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 no. We're gonna physically spar with each other and practice fight. No,
Hey, you
no,
want to
not
say
the
that
fucking
again?
ads.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, that is a fluffy ass cat.
Great.
They always said you should think twice. I don't even think once.
I'm not promoting violence. We only play fighting. We're training. We're training together. It just happens to be behind a scary, creepy bar. Ah, nah, we're not being serious. So it's all good. It's all good. Twitch can't do anything. And if Twitch wants to do something, they need to do something about Dan Clancy.
Long live the king.
Or Mizkit. Or Hassan.
Yeah, why y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger? Shut your bitch ass up, I'm coming at you. Cheese on my cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm only 5'7". I'm proud to say that. I'm okay with that. I've seen people there. Okay. Another story time. Another story time for you guys. Another story time for you guys. Alright, so. Have you guys ever heard of stealth camping? Oh, you're 5'5"? Okay, so yeah, when you're shorter, when you are shorter and getting short and everything, it is better to be shorter than taller. And the reason behind that is you can hide better. You're less of a target. So, not only that, but I was hide and seek champion growing up and everything because I could literally hide almost in plain sight. Oh, you're average? Yeah. I'm a little short, okay? My mom was 5 foot, okay? My mom's 5 foot. My dad was 5'8". I got an inch taken off because of my mom. But it's okay. Oh, okay. See, this is the Goblin lore that you guys are always digging for. uh, maybe. My mom can be vicious at some point, I think. Who am I kidding? My mom is like the nicest woman ever. I have, she literally is the nicest woman ever. That's not how genetics work. Well, my doctor did a fucking size chart thing, and well, yeah. I mean, my dad's only an inch taller than me. His dad, I'm actually the same height as my grandfather. I got the same body build as my grandfather, where my dad actually confused me for my grandfather one time. It was late at night. I to a degree, yeah. But yeah, nah, muscle growth. Growing up, I wasn't always the most muscular, but I wasn't always the fattest either. I always had a little bit of weight to me. But I got what they call a barrel chest, which is what a lot of weightlifters strive to get. It's really fucking weird. I had a weightlifter explain it to me for like the pristine, oiled up muscle men type thing, and I was just like, I don't want to be that. When I was lifting weights and all that back when I was 16, I never wanted to be like the muscle man type thing. That because that always like bothered me. But no, with me, with my height and everything, I always was short and I didn't grow with my height until I hit about 14, 15. And then that's when my growth actually really started taking up. Before then, I was only like I was always the shortest out of in the class and everything growing up, and then all of a sudden I just had a fucking explosion. But genetics are weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, what a flashy cat! Oh, oh,
Oh, pauvre Dédé.
terrible stretch. Alright, where's the cat? Oh. Oh, he's angry. That's an angry cat.
Что, мой хороший? Где твои птички? Где птички? Там они? Надо их позвать. Птички, прилетайте.
My cat Chatty used to do that.
Тёпка зовет вас. Птички.
Mainly when he wanted a treat, because that's...
Где птички маленькие? Там в окошке они. Там они прилетают в кормушечку. Еще не могут прилететь.
Pretty much,
Позови
yeah.
птичку.
I'm
Птички, прилетайте
for the most part, I
скорее.
inherited my
Прилетайте
dad's
к тёте,
genes.
птички.
And a few things on my mom's side. Which, kind of a good thing. Oh. Oh. Aww. Aww. That's adorable.
Are you ready to come inside, or are you still being grumpy? You really gonna be in the rain and get wet? Are you mad at me?
That cat looks like my friend's old cat, whose name was Eddie. That cat hated everyone except me. Me and Eddie had an understanding, and there was a day... Okay. Oh, you guys are getting a whole bunch of lore right now, because I'm kind of tired, and I've been streaming now for 8 hours, and I've been up for not that... for about 10. Anyways, so there's this cat named Eddie that was a pure black cat like him, furry just like him, except he had a little bit of mats and stuff. And he didn't like to be petted, he didn't like to be touched, he didn't even like to be looked at, and I was the only one that could pet him. And there was a time where I over petted him, and what he did is he turned around and gently put his paw on my right shoulder, looked me dead in the face, and then gently brought his nails out to just tell me to basically fucking stop. Then gently put his paw back, turned around, and then went to sleep. And I was just like, that is the most crazy thing a cat's ever done with me. At that point, I miss that cat because I don't know. Maybe I have a thing with grumpy cats because they're the easiest to read when you know exactly how they're gonna like react and everything.
Tea.
And if they hate
You're only hurting
everyone,
yourself, you
there's a
know.
reason for it. Aww. Oh no. Scary kitty.
Scendi! Ecco chi ce l'hai? Scendi! Che t'ha preso? Dai!
I wonder if different cats around the world speak different languages, just like us people do. So if a cat from Brazil was to meet a cat from America, they wouldn't be able to communicate in a sense. That would be cool.
Let me spank that butt. Let me spank that butt. Let me spank that butt. Let me.
Oh, my cat hates that. Oh no, run, puppy, run! Run, little puppy!
Kid, de mamu mau? A tata mau? A brata mau?
Okay, so cats will not ever lose to AI content, and I will tell you why. Cats. Period. Just cats. I also don't watch a lot of AI content. There's a few that I do, like Neuroviz. Actually, let's see if he has anything. The Neurovision? Something like that. What's his name? God damn it, I forgot his name. It's not Neurovish, it's it is an AI thing, but oh wait, have you guys seen this? This thing is fucking wild. This is actual like mushroom inputs from electrical inputs that mushrooms put out. Legitimately, it kind of reminds me of like it's just trippy. I don't know. Let's see, what's another oh, I remember that, Tito the Raccoon. That was a good channel. Uh hmm. Oh, offensive nicknames in D&D. Maybe that's not going to be Twitch friendly. Wait, how a cat works. All right, let's see how a cat works.
How a cat works. Let's take a look inside to explore the intricate systems that keep this marvelous creature functioning.
Yeah.
As you can see, the feline body houses 6 main rooms, each operating at an extraordinary level of precision. Let's zoom in and examine each subsystem more closely.
Okay.
Starting at the top right is the acoustically tuned meow production room. Here, 2 dedicated sound engineers work non-stop to fine-tune each meow, adjusting pitch, volume, and tone based on real-time external conditions. Their goal is to craft just the right vocalization to influence their human into giving them exactly what they want, whether that's food, attention, or just annoying you until a door is opened. Directly beneath, we find the purr generator. This room is powered by a single, focused operator who manually spins the crank, activating the gear system that generates the iconic feline purr. These purring frequencies are carefully calibrated to calm humans, encourage cuddles, and reinforce the cat's position as the most adored creature in the room. Back on the upper floor to the left is the object dropping lab. Here, a team of 4 feline engineers conduct non-stop testing, dropping everyday objects from elevated surfaces. These objects,
I am so glad my
mugs,
cat is not like
eggs,
one of these, though.
Bottles,
that room
are
is
carefully
broken on her.
analyzed for impact,
She never
noise,
drops
and
anything.
reaction value. Each test is repeated and refined to discover the ideal speed, angle, and push force for maximum effect. Just next door is the laser tracking room. This department is tasked with solving one of the greatest challenges in feline history, catching the red dot. Despite significant technological advancements and the ability to track the dot in real time with near-perfect precision, they have yet to capture the red dot. Progress is steady, but success remains just out of reach. Now we arrive at a less understood room, the panic room. No one truly understands what triggers it. Sometimes it's a sudden movement. Sometimes it seems totally random. The operator stands ever ready, one paw hovering over a giant red button, which, when pressed, launches the cat into sprint mode. We also don't know what exactly makes the operator stop it again. And finally, the most mysterious room of all. No one knows what goes on in here. Objects that enter never return. Scientists theorize it's a portal to another dimension, a black hole from which no mass, light, or food can escape. Maybe this is why a cat is always hungry, but we can't say for sure. So there you have it, a cat, a truly marvelous biological machine. Mysterious, precise, yet somehow still chaotic. And even with everything we now know, we're really no closer to understanding how or why a cat works.
I think that's great. I'm glad we know how the cat works. All right. Hopefully it's not political. Can't watch. Can't watch, but cool. If you guys ever want to watch like old kung fu movies and stuff, Wu-Tang Collection uploads old like VCR tape quality like kung fu movies. It's amazing channel. Not gonna watch. That's Twitch thing. I'm trying to stay away from the Imaru, Mizkif, and just the Twitch drama in general because I've seen some people getting in trouble for covering it. But all right, we'll watch one more thing and then we'll get back into like the new update. The new update coming out.
Peggy 18.
I can't wait. This looks good. I just hope they don't do Henry. I just hope that they don't like fucking kill off Henry. I'm hoping that they don't pull like fucking Red Dead Redemption with him.
Sancta Barbara.
So beautiful.
Virgo Nicomedie. Ora pro nobis peccatoribus.
Okay. So you're not wrong. Drama, people fucking love drama. I know it. And the reason why I want to stay out of it is because my opinions on a lot of things aren't always going to be the best. And I know they're not going to be the best because, yeah. I think Mizkif reminds me of somebody I grew up with. And Mizkif is somebody that needed to get his ass beat when he was a kid growing up. And maybe he wouldn't be such a fucking terrible person. As much as that sounds like a thing, but a lot of these people, if they just got their ass kicked when they were younger in their teenage years, when they were doing a lot of this shit before they started forming it later on in life, we could have, if the behavior was corrected in high school when it should have been corrected by either bullies or people standing up to bullies, we wouldn't have the fucking shitstorm that we have today and these people that are in their ages of 30 and stuff. That being said, do I believe Emeru on every little like detail and stuff? No. But I do believe her story over Mizkif's. Mizkif's whole thing is just dirty. It doesn't feel right. I think that he needs to remove himself from the internet. I think he needs to go to a police station, confess his sins to the police, and actually get some jail time or some kind of serious punishment for what he has done to people. Um, from what I've seen so far. Not only that, but I'm also seeing other people come forward, and it just strengthens my fucking thing of all streamer houses and content creator houses. So, like, Jake Paul getting together with all those other, like, YouTubers to streamer houses, all these streamers getting together in a single house and streaming together, living together, and all that. I'm against that because it does nothing but perpetuate more drama and more heinous things to people that should be your coworker, your friend, but they are also your coworkers. And living with your coworkers is fucking horrid, and I would not want anyone to do that. But the reason why I don't want to express these opinions and stuff is because I could go into fucking asinine details, and uh, I know that I could grow talking about this shit and everything, and just shit talk these people. But the thing is, yeah. Well, all right. What do you mean by guns? What do you mean? I'm not saying like we need guns. Like, and I'm not saying that all these people needed to be put in their place at a certain stage in their life, and if they don't get in that stage in their life or learn from the mistakes by having something like an actual negative reaction to something that they done negatively that actually matters to them, then they're just gonna keep on perpetuating the same thing. Yeah, no, it is a global issue, and it's been on the rise now since even when I was a kid and stuff, with parents not able to punish their kids properly. Um, parents not, and I'm not saying to like abuse your fucking kids, but there's certain things that you should not allow your fucking kids to do that are just shitty behaviors and stuff. And I'm not saying this as just an American issue. I'm saying this as as a whole is that we allowed people to perpetuate and share anger and get angry at each other and to abuse and use and oh the only way to get ahead in life is to lie and gaslight and just be a terrible fucking human being. And then when you get called out, you play victim. We need to stop get we got to get rid of that victim mentality. We need to start telling people to fucking buck up and become a fucking person that is a responsible human. I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't take responsibility for their actions anymore. And then when people start actually do taking responsibility for their actions, they're shunned or they're told that they're worthless human beings in certain crowds and certain groups or certain political beliefs and stuff like that. Because, oh, how dare you? You're betraying your gay friend or your trans friend or you're betraying your straight friend from church or it's always a betrayal and oh it hurts so much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, most parents and I will say that most parents can't help. It sucks when you grow up and you don't have a parent that can actually have a conversation with you and while you're asking questions or you're asking things above certain like education levels because your parents might not have the education level. Recently there was a streamer, Cutie Cinderella, I think is her name, who said that she will still sit down and actually have a conversation with her dad, even though he may say some trans and um anti-trans or anti-gay stuff, and then um she would still sit down, have a coffee with him, and have the discussion with him to try to help him understand better or anything like that. And a trans person that was interviewing her when she was responding to that said that, oh, cutie Cinderella was harming me and hurting me, and a lot of those folks that are in the perpetual victim mode, it's either you 100% side with them, and if you talk to anybody that is even remotely slightly against them in any way, all of a sudden they're the most worst enemy ever. And if you associate or have anything to do with them, and even though they're your family, even you're a terrible person and you're just as horrible as they are. And I can't agree with that either. That's why I don't believe in fucking groupings. I don't believe in political movements. I don't associate myself as a ally to anything or against anything really, because in the end, you need to be an individual. And people keep on trying to group themselves into fucking groups, and they need to be an individual. I don't care if people are gay. I really don't care. I don't care if you're trans. Just don't do anything to fucking kids. Don't harm kids. And don't blame your sexuality in when you harm kids. If you harm kids, you deserve prison time, if not a trip into a certain machinery, but that's it besides the point. And that's if you harm the kids. If you have feelings of harming kids and all that, go get help. Do not harm the kids, but actually seek help. But yeah, no, so that's the thing is I I could tell that you're not American. I'm American, but I'm also I believe in the Constitution. I believe in our amendments. I believe in our rights. And a lot of people don't understand American rights or American the Constitution and how there's a difference between our Constitution and the government's Constitution. Our Constitution was the Declaration of Independence for the most American people. The Constitution that we consider as the Constitution is the rules for our government as we set it up. There is a difference. There's the people, and it's a very convoluted fucking shit. Oh, you live in Delaware? Okay. Well, you keep on saying like other things and other nations, and that's why I wasn't sure. But Delaware, eh? You ever cross the Delaware River at Christmas time? No. You ever pull a Washington, standing on the boat, holding up the American flag? Nah. Um. Yeah, I just this country is so fucking broken right now. I'm not a I'm not anti-Trump, but I'm not also for Trump in a lot of ways. There's a lot of things that he's fucking up, but there's a lot of things he's also doing right, and it's a very mixed bag. It's an issue by issue basis. We need to stop aligning ourselves with one side or another. There is no sides. There is never a sides. And if you think that there is a side or you play on a side, then you're a fool. Wait, Tylenol was the one for the autism. But the thing is with autism is Tylenol themselves even admitted that if a pregnant woman was taking Tylenol, that they don't recommend pregnant women taking Tylenol at all. And it's a loose research thing, but yeah, I am anti-Trump. Okay. I mean, you can be. I don't care. I won't hold it against you. I don't. I didn't like Biden. I didn't like the Biden administration. I don't really like the Trump administration. I have my gripes with all of it. I think all of our government is corrupt. There will always be corrupt. It's just who's committing the corruption at this point. Hey. Tylenol even said themselves in a Twitter post, okay? And we can go back. They said themselves of saying that yes, it did. They didn't say it gave autism, but they actually recommended pregnant women not to take it, and it was on the bottle originally. And then yeah, how do you spell fucking Tylenol so I don't fucking mess it up? I can't spell worth shit, but on March 2027, official Twitter account posted a response saying we actually don't recommend using any of our products while pregnant. Now let's see if I can find the actual tweet. Uh, Real warning. We actually don't recommend using it. Thank you for taking your time and voicing your concerns today. Back in September, that's when this other guy reposted it. Anyways, I'm just saying this is why I don't like to go political too, because it also drives a lot of people out, and I don't like that. But I'm not lying about Tylenol though. If you want to take it, you can take it. I believe in personal freedom. Um, don't overdose on it. Don't take like too many. Actually, follow the instructions and the directions that are prescribed, and the or not prescribed, but you get follow the directions. Don't overtake it. Don't do what some people were doing and actually hurting themselves. But yeah, no, a lot of people are a little bit more political based and everything, and I don't like that either. I agree. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Um, but yeah, no, a lot of the dramas and stuff like the Twitch has got a lot of dramas lately, and I don't want to be overly mean to some of these people, like the fact that they were promoting a diaper fetish furry on their main page, even though they banned him for like a week or 30 days, or I don't know if it's a permanent ban, but people found some really nasty shit on him. I don't know the whole story on it, but other than that, people found some really nasty shit on that person. And it's weird that Twitch doesn't check who they're promoting, and I believe that they need to actually like check who they put on their main page and actually who they allow on their site. Yes. Yes, the guy had his fucking diaper fetish VTubing avatar on and was talking in a baby voice and um it was disturbing. There was a live stream from a channel called the Op Block that was covering and actually showing actual things that they were doing. If you I'll give Op Block a shout out. If you guys want to watch people that actually do research into actual things that are released and they talk about things that are actually like officially released that you can verify yourself, the Op Block is the one to go to. They cover a lot of things. Like they were covering the Mizkip thing, and they treat sensitive topics really well, in my opinion. Falgi is an Italian man, and he's an okay guy. He really is an okay guy. But like they cover a whole bunch of like different dramas. I literally was started watching them when they first started their channel, and yeah, they talked about the Pirate Software's furry ERP that got leaked. That was fucking crazy. Um, but they do a lot of live streams and stuff. I will promote their channel because they're actually a decent group. I'm in their Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, they where did they take that stream down? No, he's right here.
Oh, I love you, Tuscan.
But yes, this guy that they're covering. Oops. Literally wore a diaper, was talking to other people, um, doing like trying to collaborate and stuff. But this was all live streamed and everything. When it comes to furries, I understand that a good portion of them aren't into that fetish weirdness. They don't do the weird shit, and a lot of them actually kick out the weird shit because they're tired of it themselves, of people being fucking weird with the furry shit. But there's also that loud majority or minority or whatever that just keep on doing the fucking weird shit. So it's like you can't win, you can't lose. It's just fucking weird. And then trying to explain a furry to like what a furry is to like my grandmother or my mom, even my sister, like oh, it just makes me want to die knowing all this shit of different weird communities and stuff. Yes. So he attacked XQC that all he did was open up Twitch and he was on the front page playing and XQC was just like, what the fuck is this? On his live stream, and the guy told XQC he needs to get out of there. He needs to leave him alone. XQC is a loser and all that. But there was things on his Patreon that were of him selling dirty diapers and being the diaper crew, and it was a very strong fucking diaper fetish content. And I'm sorry, but that shouldn't be on Twitch. We I partly think that people that promote their OnlyFans on Twitch or a lot of these platforms that were not really meant for that should also possibly get banned. Or not banned, but at least like told you got to cut it out. But that's partly me. But then again, there was also the Twitch blunder about a year ago where they allowed art. You could draw nude art, and then a whole bunch of people just started drawing like naked furries. That was fucking weird. And naked men, and just there was a whole bunch of dicks on Twitch for like a good 72 hours. And a whole bunch of VTubers they were streaming naked. I would never do that. I would never stream naked. My avatar will always be clothed and trimmed and proper because I'm a very prim and proper guy. Um, yeah. But anyways, let's get back. I agree. I agree. That's like I think that is actually against TOS. Yeah. I don't. So Twitch Twitch was a gaming section that was just for gamers and stuff way back in the day. For gamers to stream their games, talk about games, do most everything about video games. It was always about video games at its core. And it was a subsection of a site that was Justin TV. Now, Justin TV allowed everything. Think of what Kick is now, except even make it even more weirder. I used to have Justin TV account way long ago. Lost the account and everything because it wasn't tied to an email, and you need an email to recover the account. Long story short, I can't do it. It's done. It's over with. It was kaput. That was now, I want to say I made that account back almost 15, 17 years ago. And I was streaming then. I only put on a webcam and I just went live, and sometimes I was able to talk to people, other times it was just me sitting here just twiddling my thumbs waiting for someone to come talk to me. It was a strange time and stuff like that. But I love talking. I love talking to you guys in chat here. Trying to be more positive and stuff, but yeah. Ugh. But yeah, no, this trailer for the new Kingdom Come DLC looks so fucking good. This is like the third time or third day in a row that I've been watching it. Like I watch it every day, and I'm learning and depicting new things every time. See, it looks like Henry's sick here. That's Henry. Henry getting ready to fight. You know who that is? That is the Eric. That's Eric, and this is gonna be Eric and Henry's last duel. And the fact that this light is going out and everything near the end of the trailer makes me really sad. But yeah, no, that I hope they don't do Henry bad. I like Henry. Henry is such a good character and a well-made character, in my opinion. I am not watching this. I'm not watching someone break down the trailer. Tom and Jerry! I fucking love that cartoon. Anyways, let's get back into some Kingdom Deliverance. Progress things a little bit further. So, Best Lore, what games have you been playing lately? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake? Nice! How are they? I've never played Dragon Quest, so I know nothing of Dragon Quest. I know it's a good retro game, something that built a lot of other games and stuff. But that's about all I know. Alright, let's continue this DLC's story. Hey, Mutt. Wait, I'm still overweight? Why am I overweight? Oh, it might be because of all the food I'm carrying. Alright, should I drink these unknown potions? Also... Okay, I'm not overweight anymore. We're gonna sell these books to the one trader over here. I wouldn't fuck those things. Wait, what things?
Be careful.
Wait.
If I apologize.
Sorry, my brain is scattered right now.
Welcome, sir. Greetings. What do you want?
Show me your way.
Oh, the potions. Yep. Yeah, we're just selling. Whoops.
Let's talk about that.
My. Thank you. And come again.
Yeah,
sir.
we'll make them a little happier.
I apologize.
He's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
Not your day,
and
eh?
even the king has to answer to God's law. This man,
How's it
though,
going?
he laughs at the
That's
law.
not very comfortable
he
on your
broke
back.
into the house of his neighbor,
back,
an
I can
honest
hardly feel it
businessman,
anymore.
supporting his family.
Recently,
He
some
waited
joker
till they
passed
were all
by and put a
asleep,
dead fish in
forced
my
the lock,
britches.
and just wandered
Damn.
in. And there, he
Be careful.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
Yeah, we're not getting involved in that.
Iron tools. Tools here. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I can't sell anything to him.
Greetings, bloody rain. Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by.
Yeah,
I thought I'd
passing
stop
by.
and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Yeah. All right. Look at all these dice that we have. We got a devil's head. Okay, what does the king's die do? All right, we'll do that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Three. Three, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we do have 6 dice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, sir.
If I
one more
was
time.
you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, this guy's gonna kick our ass.
That's enough. Your turn.
Dies! Dies! Yeah, I'm gonna die, Caputo. I'm gonna die.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
You're going to lose everything.
I picked the wrong dice again. I hate that they changed this game so much.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
And a bust.
Just like your pa. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice too.
Really?
Aye, but he did
Damn.
more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
I don't know.
Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed.
Aww.
Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
Hell
What's
yeah.
this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye.
Yep.
Everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Alright, let's see. Try Devil. Oh, yeah, the Secret Distance Camp. Alright, well, we'll find this fucking fuck of fuck that kidnapped the noble son person. See if we can help him out, and then maybe we'll get with the other guild masters as well. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's where we're gonna... Yeah.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn
No?
around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukutleski. I'm to meet with Laszlo Farkas.
Can you prove it?
Lord Sukutleski gave me a document with his seal. That's proof enough.
All right, in you go. But no wandering about. Got that?
Alright.
You're not allowed here.
That's it.
My respect.
And next time, creeping around where you don't belong.
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode for... I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually. But I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow. So they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Fair.
Farewell, sir.
How am I supposed to get to the Cumans if I can't get to the fucking Cumans?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the...
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I don't really know the camp. Could you show me around?
Why not, my friend? But I do not have time right now. Come and see me in the infirmary sometime.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca.
Oh.
From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
I like that guy. Alright, so how am I supposed to see the Cumans? Oh wait, they're down here. That's why.
My respects. Greetings, friends.
Is that him? No.
You shouldn't be bothered. All I got is diarrhea. to remind me of it.
So, that's for the new girl next time.
Christ, what a day.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He near Shator, tent.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is guard.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like blood.
Ah, colours.
Okay.
So he's wearing red and black?
Igen.
Thanks.
Sziasztok.
Is this Laszlo Farkas's tent?
Farkas László báró.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
No.
Then today is your... I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder...
Where do you want to get this?
We haven't been to...
I don't need to hear it.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner... I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to start that quest. Damn it.
If we have bread soup again tomorrow, I swear to God I'll kill the cook.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good,
Yes, sir.
Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home
Aw.
go to, but me no home here. So I look army work.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again.
Aw.
That here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that.
Damn.
You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Anyway,
That's fair.
it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right.
To God help. Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Is this...
Farkas László.
Excellent.
Nem.
Ah,
Valahol ott.
well.
Oh, there he is.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
That's a fair question.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
Yeah?
Have it your way. The price remains the same.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
How about Suchdol Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the Lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord, if he wants to see his brother, he will do what on the hill between Miskovitz and Horshen. There is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
Um... Where is this knight? Do you know, Lore?
What in the devil are you?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though.
Is it?
But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what...
I happen to...
Show me what it is. Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came...
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. I better get going.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
What the...
Nothing. Alright, we're gonna continue on our way. Excuse me. There we go. We found the knight.
Quick!
Whoa!
Wait until the daytime so that we can find him out of his house. I never did this quest before, so...
My respects.
have a beer.
That was different.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry.
Oh no.
Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry. I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
I don't know of anyone who can...
I see. If you do think of anyone, once everything is ready, we'll meet here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Good day. I hear you liked... What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Alright. Devil's Head dice. King dice. Trip die was in one.
My humble respect.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Quite safe.
Huh.
Fuck.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
That's as far as I go.
Fuck you, dude.
I'm invisible or something.
God bless.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, my dice suck. My dice game sucks right now.
Damn it! Well, you're not afraid of anything.
If you were
Nothing
smart,
worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Okay. Oh man. Alright, we gotta find an army. Depressing. Yeah, it's depressing. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, let's go back to my forge. Min-max dice. Okay, what is the min-max dice? Because I would do that. I just don't know what the min-max should be. Also, let's talk to the lady here. How much money did we make?
God be with.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Only 100? Only 100? No. Okay. How do we raise this up?
Take care, my friend.
Alright. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But I gotta figure out how to raise our thing up. Alright, one way to die. 5 favorable dice from either guy. Or... they spawn every 3rd day. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back then. Alrighty, guys, I am back, but unfortunately, it is time for me to possibly be getting off of here. So, give me one sec, guys. We got some things popping up. So weighted die. I got one weighted die, and then the favorable chest is from a guy in Miskowitz. Okay, so we'll steal the weighted die from, or the favorable die from him, and yeah, we'll go from there. Because I did get the weighted die, because it was from that chest in the hidden chest from where we camped out that one time, right? Actually, let me check that real quick before we do anything. Do we have the weighted die? Also, if we get drop frames, I'm sorry, guys. Dice are... Yes, I do have the weighted die. So then, what was the other dice? It was the favorable. Strip that real quick. Yeah, we don't have any. That's my sleep. We're good, we're good. Alright. Not.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. We meet again, Henry.
Where's Miskowitz? We got time, we got time. That's here. Do you know where in Miskowitz it is? I'm gonna force it. We're gonna be alright. It can wait. But I was gonna pause everything for. What time is it? Yeah, it can wait a little bit longer. I wanna push. I wanna push through.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yes, Mutt has a very kind master. Okay, is it a dice guy over here? Oh, pond. Where's the kitty? I heard the kitty.
Good day to you. How can I...
What do you...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Hey, Bessler, do you know,
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Wait, don't hit him.
with him!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Go fuck yourself.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Good afternoon, sir.
Greetings, and to you.
Greetings, my...
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Careful.
Well, we'll find the favorable dice. Alright, later guys. I'm gonna head out. I was gonna find them, but it's alright. It's time.